Take two. Let's do this. And we're live. How's it going? Everyone's doing all right. Give it a couple. They start. Right. Hey, window. Ready to go. Yesterday, made some progress in Khazan. Got through a couple of her story chapters. We dealt with Scalpel. Dealt with Nina. We are moving onwards. Next area, I don't think we're going to deal with Ozma yet. There's still a good chunk of the game left. Well, not like a huge chunk, but a chunk. But first things first, we got to do a little cleanup in this morning. Not this morning. It's might be morning for someone watching this, I suppose. Good morning for you. Go ahead and swap this over. Now you guys can see what I'm saying. Is the game is go ahead and get back to the crevice area. Well, eek. All right. We're going. Now we're cooking. It helps if I turn my controller on. Well, everything is doing one last little boot up. I swear to hell, if you... But then, okay, good. Sometimes I turn this controller on and thinks, oh, you want this to be your audio device, right? It's the issue I have with Discord every time, and ever so often I'll try to do that to OBS or to my PC itself. And I've set the setting to be like, no, this is not an audio device. Do not ever recognize it as such. Stop that. And they still go, but what if, though? I would have started a half an hour earlier today, which for most people, this doesn't really matter. But I was finishing off the season finale of Andor. Which... Oh, there we go. There's the last section. Yeah, I was finishing up the season finale of Andor, which I won't talk about just yet, because I may or may not swap games in the latter half of tonight's stream, at least for a little bit, to play a few games with some friends and have a chat about it. So I'll save that portion for that point. But I will say, I really loved it. I thought Andor was an impeccable show, an amazing show. They did a terrific job with it, and I absolutely love how, if you were to watch Andor season 1, then Andor season 2, you can, the finale of the show, the real finale, is actually just Rogue One. I really appreciate that. I also really love how the end of the show leads right into the beginning of Rogue One, and then the Rogue One leads right into A New Hope.
Go, find the Master of Chaos. Now you are strong. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the Soul Stones? You require more Soul Stones.
More Lacrima.
More effects.
Okay. But yeah, I'll talk more about it, bro, a little later on, probably. At the very least, well, if I don't end up talking to a buddy of mine tonight, what I'll do is, at the end of the stream, I'll, for like the last, I don't know, 10, 20, 30 hour, It'd probably just be like 10 or 20 minutes at most. I'll save that to talk about it. That way it's easier for all parties involved. If you're like, I don't want to get spoiled on it, well, don't worry, it's at the very end. You can tune out. And if you're watching this in the VOD format, it's also the benefit. It's like right at the end there. So
the chaos grows stronger. It is waiting for you.
all right, but first things first, we need to do a side quest that dropped, and we also need to do a bit of cleanup because we need to go back to a couple areas that I apparently have missed stuff in. Okay, so I need to go to the Night of Tragedy and Visar Gate. All right. So I think it's the first one. Yes. I'm missing a soul stone, so what we'll do is head back here, and what I'm gonna do first is just see if I can just run through it and see if I can wing it. Well, if I feel like I can't, I'll just look up a guide. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Let's do the smart thing. Let's not waste your time or my time. Let's just go ahead. This is... Okay, let's see. I think I found the Jarling. There's the loot side. Okay. I'll have that at the ready. Take a peek at, just to make sure. That way we can be thorough.
This place, it's filled with revenants. These souls belong in the netherworld. They must be set.
Oh shit, I think I'm over leveled for this area. Oh fuck yeah, let's do this.
You want to challenge?
I think you're gonna be the only thing that is gonna challenge me here. Well, let's just be thorough through this area. And the benefit, since I'm just doing a follow-up. It's funny that it's giving me everything. Yeah. Because I believe it should be right before I... Okay, don't get cocky. This thing is still hurting me. I say that as it only hit me once. Okay, well let's... Well, since we're just sprinting through it, we'll just being thorough. All right. I would be I said this before, but I would be really interested in seeing like at least like what these characters were like before all the bad stuff happened. I mean, we get glimpses of it, sure, and we get stuff, but I would like to get more stuff. Some of them seem like cool people. There we go, boy's diary. I think that's what I was waiting for. Guard diary entry. Oh shit. Anyways. Jarred diary entry written in messy handwriting. It's mom's turn to be it today. This time I'm going to make sure she never finds me. Why hasn't mom found me yet? This is boring. I want to play with Volby instead. Where is Volby? It's getting hot. Is there a fire? It's so hot in here. Dad, mom, Volby? I miss you. That's fucked. Alright, well let's head back to... I should be able to view the memories from here, right? And that's what I was missing. There we go. Okay, don't need to do anything else, so let's just head back to the crevice. Just nabbing a little bit of extra, all the extra stuff. Hey, I must have I'm kind of shocked I missed that, but hey, I did my first. Let's do this. Don't spoil. Okay. I just had to double check that the guy I was looking at, I thought it was about to lead me astray, and I was making sure that it wasn't going to send me to another location. Because it looked like it was sending me to the capital area, which is the next location we gotta go to. And I'm like, whoa, hey, whoa, I don't even know that. Alright. Actually, first things first, I didn't even look at this. I need to see what I need from Visar Gate. Just need to make sure it's specifically Visar Gate, not just the location. So it's Transcendental Sword. It was early on, I think. That's typically... Yeah, so that's something you find way early, so... Let's just go ahead and take a peek to make sure that we're... I'll happily run through this area again. This was a fun location. Yeah, it looks like it was super early. And I double checked the because I know that, like I said, there's multiple endings to the game. I double checked the ending guide that I was using, and it just was like, hey, just make sure you're doing what you're doing, which is just collect the lore tabs and stuff. There are specific ones, but if you collect everything, you should be fine. And well, I was only told just to seek the truth at the end. So I said, okay, that's what the guide said. Just seek the truth, huh? Don't pursue talk. Don't pursue revenge. Seek truth, and that should give you everything you need. I said, okay. I don't even know why I said okay. I mean, not like the guy could talk back to me and tell me this. You did it wrong, or you did it right. Eventually, I said okay. All right. Just be thorough around these locations. Okay. We're on, since we have a moment reprieve here, let's pull up this side mission. Okay. What am I missing? Let's see where. Back here. Let's go. Oh, I dodged that, but I did. I know I'm missing some soul stones, but I'm not too hung up on those. Okay. Path in the phone. Open the door to the left. Defeat the elite enemy in this room. Look for the shiny warped wall on the right side of the room. Okay. Portal in the door to the left.
How did you lose the sword?
We started a war many years ago in the Netherworld. To stop
Ow. Okay, it's this hall, right? Yeah, this one. A roll parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. The day of Black Moon Rose 3. Black Moon Rose 3. The deeper I study this power, the stronger my magic grows. Perhaps it could even help Khazan defend the Empire against Hismar. Alright. And that should complete this area, right? Okay, and then we have some other things. Okay, so wow, I've been really thorough. Okay, those are the only two I missed. Okay, well, I'll pat myself on the back a little bit, but yeah, this is Return to a Crevice, and while that's happening. I do is I just gotta be thorough these last few locations. Let's go ahead and cash in the points I got. Max stamina damage, then we'll be able to maximize our normal damage, then we'll be able to maximize the multiplier. Hell yeah! That 200 is not enough to... 200,000 is not going to be enough to give me any upgrades, is it? Nope. Just shy. Oh, wait, I could turn some stuff into Lacrima. Here we go. Extract. That should give me enough, right? Yeah. Strength. Then we'll focus on endurance, and then we'll get everything else up. This is definitely, that's definitely a final area. Centaurial Order. The princess's scalp will end up becoming in corruptors, but there's no doubt that they were planning something in Revelon. The princess was leading some kind of order. Where did everyone go? Surely there are survivors. Finding them could give me a clue about what Ozma is up to. I must seek out the survivors before it's too late. Something tells me it's gonna be a little too late, which is unfortunate. They were good people. The annex of the Grand Central Theater was once Princess Lena's private space. After her final performance, the theater fell silent, shrouded in an eerie stillness. Now only faint, sorrowful melodies occasionally break the quiet. Alright. Now this is a really good... I know I'm complimented, but this... I love this look. This is a really good look for Khazan. Alright. Checkpoint established. Unbreakables. Got it. Oh, you got some reach on you. Okay, well, let's see what you got. Damn it. He had the same idea as me, though. The heal. Words. Don't like always sprinting in locations because like this. Oh boy, it's gonna be like that, huh? Jumping me? They jumped me. I literally came to the wrong neighborhood. They did not like what I had to sell. Go ahead. We'll remove that because let's save those for when we're in boss fights. And let's turn my turn. What you got to tell me?
Owls! Gather on the first floor. That is where we make our last stand.
Hammer time. They had a lot of fun making those animations. Oh boy, you hurt. Dodge! I didn't heal in time. That's why my phantom form fired off there. That's unfortunate. I want to lock on you. It locked on the guy across the room. Not the one I wanted. That's actually probably, I think that's the one time I've actually had that issue. Speaking of issue, that's the first time I haven't had any loot given to me. Huh. About that. Okay. Video game, you okay? Don't die on me now, Khazan. You've been good so far as a video game. Yeah.
Begins as soon as the princess's performance starts.
That guy did not last. You lured me in with the Jarling. You made me think it was safe. What's that? Prophecy 3, a roll parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. It's plain as day that the two wolves represent Khazan and I. Trying to track down the one who dared to utter such nonsense into the Emperor's ear under the guise of prophecy proved fruitless. They vanished without a trace, as if they had never existed at all. Something tells me, this is my theory, or I find out for sure, that Ozma was a good guy, but then he tried to discover a power to help in the fight against Hismar. But this prophecy nonsense, I think that was potentially a demon or whatever is the orchestrator behind the chaos, whatever it leaked it to Ozma. I think that leaked it to the Emperor to make everyone betray everyone, because it wanted Ozma to seek out chaos, to seek out not only a power to defeat Hismar, but also to protect everyone from betrayal. Excuse me. That's weird. Protect everyone from betrayal. And more importantly, protect Khazan. But obviously things backfire greatly, and that power corrupted him. And now that has led to him betraying everyone, and in a sick and twisted form of, oh, I am protecting Khazan, don't you worry. I am protecting my best friend. Turn this up. There we go. Prophecy 4. A roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. There's one thing that truly captured my attention. A symbol resembling a tearful eye in the prophecy matches the mark found in the substance I discovered on the day the black moon rose. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's not a hole in the fucking moon that I've been thinking this entire time. That's just another moon in front of the moon. That is a cool visual, and I'm not okay. I'm not getting the visual of items received, so that's a little concerning. I think after this mission or the next checkpoint, I am going to restart the app just to make sure. Never know. Never know with this sort of thing. Yeah, I think Ozma was going to be a cool guy, and then the Black Moon rose, which was was an odd thing for everyone involved apparently, and I think that when whoever left the Tearful Eye is the person behind chaos and caused all the shenanigans. And then unfortunately, Ozma's roped in the middle of this. Okay. Got our checkpoint. We're just gonna quickly restart the application, because it's a little concerning that I'm not getting certain visual indicators that I'm supposed to in this game, like I normally would. Okay, let's just gotta make sure that it stopped. Sometimes things don't stop when they're supposed to. Camera. Yes. That way. Just. There we go. I can adjust it a bit. I'll have to fix that later. Okay. Things should go back to normal, hopefully. That's fine. Sometimes it says circle as opposed to sometimes it says X. That's whatever. Alright, I got 25 of these. Let's see whatever the hell we're facing in here.
Are they all from the Order?
All of them consumed by chaos.
Oh man, a hallway of doom, huh? Just gotta kill those guys. Take the water. First try, though. First try. Okay. Let's read the note. The 99th Owl's will. A will left behind by the 99th Owl. It looks like I'm the only one left now, and after Ozma turned all my Conravs into corruptors. Maybe it'll be better if they took me out too, but what about Sibon? Is he okay? He must have been eagerly waiting the day to see his brother at Visor Gate. Well, you know how that story went. Damn. All of them. All of them.
The Princess and Scalpel must have found out what Ozma was planning and tried to stop him. I can't believe Ozma would go this far. Killing the Princess and trying to destroy the Empire. To see both Scalpel and the Princess end up like this, it's not just about revenge now. We're fighting to save everyone in the Empire.
I like Yulian's design as the outfit they gave him. Mainly it's because of the scarf. Scarves are cool. What we're gonna do is what we have been doing. We're gonna knock out the side quests and then move to the next area. Oh, you know what? I should double check. Let's take a peek to see. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? We're trying to be thorough, right? I did miss something. God, motherfucker. Okay. Where is it? Is it? Cinch. We have Prophecy 3 and 4. Do not have the resolve. I don't think that's important, but oh, it's right outside the boss door. Oh, this is gonna be super easy to grab. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Man, I walked right past it too. I was so focused on getting to the boss room that I didn't even look. That's what I get. This is gonna be a super easy, quick grab, thankfully. No jerkweeds around the corner waiting for me. It's right there. See? The order is resolved. A letter resolved seeking the Empire's liberation. The preparations are complete. Today marks the end of the Crow's reign of terror. Under the might of the Hawk, the Crow will meet its end. When the Hawk brandishes its baton of glory, the Owls will sing of a new dawn for the Empire, and the Crow will fall from the sky. It's over. Ozma knew everything all along. Even the Princess and Scalpel have fallen victim to him. Those affected by Ozma are starting to turn on each other, and now the rest is torn and unreadable. They tried, at least. I do appreciate that it wasn't, they don't go the route of, oh, it was a complete washout on everything. I appreciate them going the route of, no, people fucking tried to stop this from happening. And something new. It probably is some Eldritch deity monster bullshit that, you know, you can't really beat that when you're a normal person trying to play with by the normal game of politics. Well, since we're here really quick, I wanted to take a peek because I had just gotten new headpiece. I just want to see what that looks like on a good old Khazan here. Oh, it's the armor that he has at the beginning. Okay. Well, okay, so essentially, the choice is between this or wear this. Like the helmet part, but this way I could rock the blonde. You know what? We'll rock that. What else did I unlock? I found something else? What else did I find? Oh. Bandits Winter Gauntlets. Oh man, the best gear in the game. Okay, yeah. Hey, now we can have our blonde hair hanging out. You know what? I think let's do something in the settings since I'm wearing this helmet. Accessibility, right? Yeah, let's have that in the cutscenes. I just have bangs anyways, so. Remnants of Chaos. A merchant group went missing at El Ravica, where the Chaos Research Lab used to be. I'll need to head back and check it out. The source of what happened to Elamine might still be lurking there. Oh, that's comforting to look at over there. What's up, one?
Everyone got sucked into the purple blob.
Alright, I guess I'll get sucked into the purple blob. Yeah, no shit.
I need to see for myself.
Into the purple blob. Honestly, I fully expect to get attacked immediately.
Oh God! Please let me go! Oh, please don't experiment on me!
That's a lot of spiders, actually. Holy shit, that's a lot of spiders. I am so glad I'm not arachnophobic, because holy shit, that would be a lot to deal with. I have an itch behind my ear. Out of curiosity. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Holy shit. Ow. Stop spraying poison all over me. Find it quite rude. And what now? Smash you with an axe. So I guess I cut you down. Oh, that's not a spider. Well, technically it's a spider, I guess. I did that way too late. Ow. Ow. Damn it, I did it. I tried to get rid of the plague shit immediately. Unfortunate. Okay, now I gotta go through all those waves again, huh? Alright. And I suppose... Oh, but I completed it. Oh. I did technically beat it, so it probably sent me to this next area. Oh, almost forgot. Elamine's diary, worn down in one particular spot. I still can't believe I'm actually going to accompany General Khazan. I've dreamed of this day ever since I was little. It feels like just yesterday when General Khazan came to our village and defeated the Dragon King that were attacking us. I begged to go with him, but my parents, embarrassed, held me back. Despite my spoiled nature, General Khazan spoke to me with nothing but respect. He told me, become strong so you can help others. I will, I promised him. That simple vow became my oath, and now the time has come to show him what I've become. I only hope my strength will be useful to him.
So the child was you, Elamine.
I mean, I'll say this, Elamine. You were one of the tougher boss fights in the game.
What's happening? Where did everyone go?
Man, it's not even showing things anymore. Oh, it's showing 0, huh? I think what I need to do is we're gonna complete this mission, and then I'm gonna verify the integrity of the files because things have gotten a little goofy here. Danya's research document 3. Subject female, approximately in her 20s, stable physical condition, captured after falling into a trap. Finally, a viable subject after so long. I'm glad to have something to report to Ozma. Result: failure. Cause: chaos instability due to injector malfunction. Combat capabilities significantly enhanced. Attack the male companion. Mutation caused severe flesh disintegration, resulting in death. It takes me back to my own transformation when I submitted to Ozma's experiment. I embraced chaos, shed my weak flesh, and believed I could strengthen her as he strengthened me. I thought I would bring me closer to him, but she wasn't suitable. I was finding another candidate.
Ozma, you were behind this too.
You know, I've been talking about how the moon looks like an eye with what I thought was a hole, but it's actually just a black moon above it. So now the idea that the eye is closing on the world, according to the Jarling there, I am concerned. Okay. We should be able to remnants. Oh, where we're at. Remnants of chaos. Okay, so it's the end stuff. Okay, just making sure. All right, whatever bullshit awaits me. Just to make sure there's nothing around the corner, right? Nothing here. Okay. I've built up 25 of you.
Oh, what's this? A fresh test subject? Wonderful.
I'll kill you with my own hands.
Dive kicked me. Oh, you're one of these bosses, huh? Oh, and you heal every time you hit me. Well, that's unfortunate for me. I get hit way too much. Take water. Stay in the water. Yes. Good this time of year. Up the butt. Ow. Ow. First try. Fuck you, Tanya. You're the reason why so much problems have happened. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
I should have expected Ozma was behind this as well. I found this in the lab, General. It looks like it belonged to Elamaine.
I owe you my life.
I'll lead the way. I want to be there for you. Just as you've helped others, I want to do the same. I have to do this. I made a promise.
Elamaine.
Oh, that was depressing. On the bright side, it was worth it because I did it. Everything. Alright, well, let's see. Elamaine's ring. Crush Dreams outfit. I am not going to wear that because not really along with what my current setup is, unfortunately. Well, hang on. What we'll do, we'll put that away just so I don't accidentally break it down. But let's see. Can I make that outfit?
Oh.
I got the full Wanderer gear. Hmm? Okay, that's fine. Oh. Oh, and I can make a different version of it. Okay. That's good to know. That's helpful with light and stuff. Okay, that's unfortunate that I can't really utilize it that much, but go ahead and break everything else down. I'll be the one of the few armors that I keep. I'll be one of the few items I keep. Like, these do look cool, but I like those more. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's it for the side quest. So then we could go ahead. Oh, hey, Shabina, how you doing? I'm doing all right. Thank you for chatting. Apologies, I just noticed you there. I was a little too focused on what I was doing. Well, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing fine. Having a great time so far with Khazan. Game's been fun so far. Yep, now it's gonna start accruing side quests. Not side quests, skill points. Brain was on autopilot for a moment there.
Go.
Well, and I know. Health increase. Yeah, let's just increase their damage, and then I always grab some more. Yeah, no problem. Have you played this game? How long have you been streaming on Twitch? Technically since last February. What I've been doing currently since end of October, I did take a few month hiatus after doing it for about a month or so to focus on a couple other personal things, and then now I'm able to do it, not like full time by any means, but just doing it for fun. Figure it's going to be playing these games, I might as well just stream them, right? So yeah, technically for a few months now. Well, everything's done, so let's go ahead and progress. Oh boy, this definitely feels like Final Zone. Apple City of Vitalon. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, the benefit is right now, like, it's a grind, but like, that's the goal. Obviously, the goal is to get to 50 followers, get to the point where you start making money from this, and potentially make this a full-time gig. But reality can be disappointing, so that's why I'm just keeping level with it. But I was doing it for fun. Fun of it, right? Fall of the Empire. As she neared death, Princess Lena pointed towards the capital, Vitalon. Once a place worth dying for, it now lies in ruins. Now my sole desire is vengeance against Ozma. Here, where everything is turned upside down, Ozma, our intertwined fate will meet its end. I don't mind, but I'll be honest with you. I've had a couple people come in, want to share their art, and they'll spam my chat over and over again, like share art, and then I'll tell them where you can find me, and I'll get to you eventually. So I have my links to my socials in my profile. I will, if you send me a message there, I will take a peek when I have time, but you're not the first person, and I already have some other people lined up for that down the line, so not really looking for anything. If you want to, go ahead. I have a link in my profile where you can, but I don't share my Discord. I'm not doing that just yet. I do have Instagram, and X, and Blue Sky. You can find me there, so feel free to hit me up there, and you know, share your stuff there, and I will take a look at down the line. But yeah, I appreciate you chatting though. No. I will not send you a friend request in Discord. I don't just send that out to just about anyone. So, like I said, you know where you can find my stuff if you want to share your stuff, but Discord, I'm not sharing that just yet. And I will warn you, if you keep on spamming that message, I will time you out or ban you. I have done so to a couple other people. So yeah, if you want to share your stuff, I will take a peek where I've told you can take a look at. Otherwise, thank you for watching. Apple City, Violon. Violon, once a vibrant hub of glory in the Pelos Empire, now finds itself consumed by the grip of chaos. A place where melodies once sang free is now filled with the sounds of groans and screams. Only the murmurs of prayers by the survivors cling to dwindling hope. O gods, bring salvation to Violon. I don't think the city's doing so hot.
Ozma, I'm coming for you.
Yeah, this is directly underneath it, huh? Yeah. Things have not gone well here. Guys, can we just talk it out?
This was once a great city, full of life. Now look at it.
Well, I'm gonna do what I said I needed to do, which is start application. I am 400 points away. God damn. Okay. Well, got the checkpoint. So fine. We're going to verify the integrity of files because I noticed there was a few bugs and glitches. Person. There we go. I'd take a reef. Okay. Well, I'm doing that. Here. And we'll deal with that. All right. Okay, that's verifying. Let's go ahead and go full screen. As no sense having you guys to see nothing but a giant black screen. Might as well just see my big if I ass forehead. Yeah, I don't really have that big of a forehead. It's just hair slicked back. You see more of it, unfortunately. Or fortunately, some people are into foreheads. They're weird. Okay, that's still working. I'm just I'll have to put. I'll have to look. Again, I don't mind people giving follows. I don't mind people gonna stop by. And I don't mind if you ask me to take a peek at your art or stuff like that. But I really should put down in my rules, hey, no solicitation for services, because that's not what we're gonna do here. And obviously, without that thing outwardly spoken, unfortunately, people like to run rampant with that. Oh, peek at you. Okay. Yeah, I'll just have to make a whole rules page at the bottom of that way. That way we can avoid that stuff in the future. Okay. Game is validated. We're okay. We can go back to the video game now. Okay. Now I'm just thinking out loud. Always something you gotta do on this sort of stuff. Okay. Go ahead and hit the transition back to video game. Okay. Oh wow, I'm an idiot. I didn't notice that was Ozma behind Khazan the entire time. I thought that were Khazan's wings. And here I'm thinking like, man, when do I get the wings? But no, it was actually Ozma. Jesus. Something's staring right in your face. I feel like I'm pretty good for the most part. Like the grand majority of time catching stuff. I think I'm good on that. I think I'm pretty good about that. Majority of the time. But oh, unfortunately, as it happens, things slip through, and then you look like a goddamn idiot. Alright, so I know I'm gonna run into some dudes around this corner. That dude's like, what? Alright. Let's just really charge up that attack. Okay, that's gonna be a shortcut later. This will be a place to go to later. I always need to keep going. Like that statue. Buddy was just minding his business. Come on, you guys can figure it out. You can figure it out. Smash you. Come on, drop down. Man. There we go. Might as well heal. Bad Fido. Bad wolves! They're not even dogs, they're wolves. Okay, buddy. Whoa! You tried to get me. Like that. Oh, I pulled it at the last second. I ruined that guy's day. I didn't even hit the other guy that was behind me. At least intentionally. Oh, hey. Man, you've just been relaxing. Well, that's unfortunate for you. You all know you're not supposed to relax around here. I heard someone break, but it was the game.
Who dares awaken the spirit of one?
What? Oh. It's gonna let this guy come to me. That mistake will cost you dearly. Man, I'm brutal with these guys. Reese. Roll parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. Even with Hismar's death, the paradise I longed for never came. No matter where I turn, all I see is hell stretched out before me. Khazan and Reese are gone, no longer by my side. Clerics, man. Okay. Now I'm just, am I not getting items anymore? Or are they just not appearing like they're supposed to? That's a little concerning. Let's take a peek. Well, I verified the integrity of files. I did what you could do. So let's go. Having this issue. Inventory full? No way. Let's see. Okay. No one's. Okay, that's not the issue I'm talking about. Okay, no one's having the same issue I am, which is fine. If no one's having that issue, perfect. Perfect. I just dropped all the rocks I've been carrying just to ensure there is quote-unquote space and an amount of my inventory in there. Because I don't really need rocks. I'm not using them on anything. I thought you turned for a moment there. Is he gonna be like, where's my friend? Oh, he was walking forward like, eh, whatever. Bill's gone. Not my problem. Ow. Ow. Anyone ever tell you you really hurt, man? You were rude. Okay. Hopefully drop in the rocks. Worst case scenario, I throw away some of these other items that on this trip now. Oh, we're going in with confidence here. Don't limit you. Problem. Interesting. They're all hanging out down below. About that. I guess my inventory was full, so we're gonna have to fix that later. Go ahead and just fix that now. That's a crevice. We're going to get rid of a whole bunch of items that I'm just not using flat out. Ow.
Are you headed to Vidalon? I heard it's pretty...
Okay, let's do this.
Heading to Vidalon.
Dismantle. And we'll make some money.
Are you headed to Vidalon?
Consumables. Okay, what consumables am I not using? This. The essences I do use once in a blue moon. I'm gonna start using them more. Alright, hopefully I'll take a look at our inventory, what we have in storage here. Okay, consumables. Close out. All right. I'm gonna do back. Let's more throw. I'll save enhancers. Let's use a lot more. Actually, use these items. Not just have them. They sit around and collect dust. And they take up my inventory space. Let's just look at what inventory is sitting at. There's 5 more notes I need to find. Or like that. I read that you need to find epic level notes. Those are the epic level notes. So, I know we got this. I don't know how many more regions are left, but I know that this is like the home stretch. Okay. Yeah. As we're running around the world, we're gonna fire off way more enhancers and use these. I've been kind of conservative for them and not really much needed. Oh. Alright. Take over that one. Oh, let's clear the way first. Oh, I forgot about you. First one was a bit of an overthrow. I angle this just right. No, I cannot. Onto a text message. Meme response sent. Ship post has been sent. Person has received it. From business. Let's see. No, let's just deal with you first. One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
I will carve my victory upon your flesh.
Serious response is now sent. I don't know what you're about, so let's just go. Yeah, almost feel bad. But that was what the break on me. Okay, I must not just be getting anything. Out there's gonna up a variation of this. See. Okay. Okay. I must be receiving the item, right? We have to be. Yeah, this is not popping up. That's fine. It's the visual that's not popping up. I have to believe that. I'm choosing to believe that. I'm choosing to believe in hope. Because rebellions are built on hope, damn it. Yeah, that gate looks like it's gonna be a problem. Nothing secret over here.
That purple mist from the palace. It destroyed everything.
Got my chaos stuff ready. Yeah, I bought a fuck ton of chaos potions for this very reason, because I'm like, there's a good chance the finale to this game is all gonna be chaos related bullshit, isn't it? I did nothing. It's gonna take a chaos resist. That should last for a minute. Okay, you can break those. That's important. Missed! I fucking suck. Ow. What the fuck? I just let him charge up. I don't mind doing this. Jeez. Almost like he wasn't happy to see me. Almost was saying the chaos. Whoops. Let's register you in this slot. And just let me for a little bit. On. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really smart. So that right there is a kind of subtle but very in your face way to teach the player, hey, you can break these by forcing the player to go, I don't know what way to go, and then they will probably eventually look at this and as a clear path and go, huh, stabby stab, and then they break the rock and then they will realize, oh, you can break those rocks? Huh. Well, as you guys stay cool, we're cool. Cool? All cool here? Alright guys, I'll free you. It's really concerning me that I'm not seeing things pop up like they should. Okay. Well, in theory, I have nothing to worry about because the items in question that I could potentially be missing out on is... I should be fine. Worst case scenario, what will happen is I'll have to read the notes after the fact and... Yeah, worst case scenario, I have to read the notes after the fact, and but I've been told, well, according to some stuff on Reddit and some people talking about it, even though you may not necessarily get the item in itself, you will have it in your completion slot, like you did. So even if it doesn't appear in the inventory, it will still be there, which means that come to the point where you would need those items for any prerequisite stuff, you should be fine. So that's what I read. We will find out when it comes to judgment time. Worst case scenario, if it does prevent me from getting the true ending, I'll just look it up on YouTube and call it a day. It will unfortunately impede some of my enjoyment of this game, but I'm not worried about it. Not too worried about it. That's an amazing gate. This game's art direction is great. Where's the meat? This is the perfect moment for this specific GIF that I have. Yes, I pronounce it GIF. Get over it. How everyone pronounces it. Motherfucker said it was GIF as a way to annoy everyone. Principle. Boom. 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 Firepower. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, we got ways to go. This is... Here's where we could do a Kratos moment and just force it. Force open the gates. Yeah, we're gonna make our way right to the throne room. It is weird. Sometimes they have dialogue, sometimes they don't. That feels like the next zone, and then something tells me the last mission's gonna be up there. Or maybe the last mission's gonna be somewhere different. But my money is on traveling throughout this entire great capital city. Oh, this is the worst timing for both of you. Just in case I died. I was 2 pokes away. Oh shit. Where's my plug stuff? There we go. Man. I didn't even see him hanging there.
I need to find her. You. I remember you from Polemian. Oh, it's been a while. The ones up there by the purple mist, they've all lost their minds. Okay. You seem normal enough. Well, you'd better be, because I'm too tired to fight. Or run away.
What are you doing?
I've come to protect Vittalon. Life was tough, so I left a while back. I joined a group of bandits called the Knives Vale, believing they stood for the common folk. But they changed. What we did, it didn't make sense. I heard Vittalon fell not long after I left it. Everyone I ever cared about and loved was here. I had to find out what happened to them, didn't I?
What are your plans now?
Why am I here? Because I'm looking for my Siona. I love her. Even though her family looked down on me because I wasn't rich or fancy enough. That's why I joined Knives Vale. To try and get enough money to impress them. But that plan didn't quite work out. But I still need to find her and make sure she's alright. Hey, you couldn't help me out here, could you? If you run into her, could you let her know I'm here and that I'm looking for her? No matter what's happened, we're going to be together.
Something tells me this story does not have a happy ending. Cowabunga! Well, the sewer water is rotten. Oh, come on, Khazan. You don't want to climb that ladder. course you're down here. Ow. Well, downside is I do not have a ton to help me with this endeavor. Ow. Bad Fido. Recharge. I know I'm burning through this stuff really quick, but it's just like, I might as well just use it. I hardly ever use them in boss fights as is, to be honest, so. I don't. Cool. Game skipped a frame there. Might as well top off. Hopefully I hit a save point soon so I could replenish my resources. Hey, look at that. Hey. I'm running Keshka the whole time. What the cost? Something. Well, what we'll do is when we complete this area, we'll do the run back. Yes, just hang around the fire. It'll be fine. I knew it! There was something sussy over here. You are going to be a problem. You really capitalized on my mistake there. Oh shit, that downward thrust. Beat him. Ooh. More loot for Dan.
Watch out! Let that purple mist touch you, and you're as good as dead.
What? Oh, it's healing them. I know that that's what that does. That's good to know. Look this way. Come on. Come on, you big boy. Chaos is gone. I don't like that grunting noise. Sounds like someone's just taking it up top. Fuck that up royally. I'm going to progress to. I know I just came from say point like 5 minutes ago, but I'm going to push forward till good stopping point here and take a little break, and then I am concerned that I am losing out on certain items, so I'm going to take a peek at some stuff, but we'll find out for sure. I think we're fine. Oh, that ledge led nowhere. This is where I was supposed to be. What is around this corner? This place is a little too empty. It's there. It's right in front of me. Jeez. Those guys eat up so much. Throw it. I won't use it. That. You know, all things considered, this place isn't as wrecked as I thought it would be.
What was the Emperor thinking, bringing that dragon here?
There's a dragon here? Well, I now know what the boss of this zone's gonna be. Mentally prepare for that. How much you want to bet that thing's gonna have multiple phases? Oh, where's the fire? Fire cleanse. Jeez, I was burning up there. Nothing. Nothing to be gained, nothing to be lost. Sorry, what the fuck? Oh, that's that dude, okay. I was trying to figure out what the hell I was looking at over there.
The revenge-driven soul is approaching.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Bard? Or should I say Digor? Thanks for the follow, Wilson. Shit.
It's quite a coincidence, meeting like this, in the midst of chaos. An unexpected twist. Or maybe it's to be expected. What else remains, other than our story of revenge to be explained? It shouldn't be a shock that our fates intertwine, like a key and a lock.
First things first. Holy shit. Oh, let's just get a whole bunch of money. Boy. All right. What do you have for me? All right. Any stories to share with me?
It's time to share my final verse. In complete despair, my life a curse. Why do the most beautiful flowers always perish too soon? Why? Why do people feel the need to wound? I found myself drowning in despair, utterly lost. Memories of her kept flooding back, their toll a heavy cost. As I roamed the lands, it became clear I had an unfinished cause. The lingering call of vengeance. A fate tied to yours.
were you doing?
Surely you've come a long way seeking revenge. I understand your feelings more than you know. See that desiccated body over there? Oh, it's quite the sight, isn't it? A creature dying from spider venom and plague. Come now, let's make one final stand. Khazan, the fallen great general of the Empire. Let's spit on the corpses of those who drove us to madness and raise a toast to their wails of sadness.
Okay. Well, thanks for talking with me, Digor. Keep playing your tune. All a bunch of bullshit there.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
No, that's it. All she wrote.
Not.
What I get for being too eager. Could have played that way smarter. Instead, I was far too aggressive. Oh, thank you. Okay. We're gonna take a little break. I need to stretch, refill my water. I also need to check on a couple things behind the scenes, so Will B, can I away from you? Oh, I cannot. Yeah, we missed quite a few items. Okay, so this is going to be an area we're going to have to come back to once it's all said and done. Wait. Okay. What am I going to do? I'm going to exit game. Yeah, we just finished a point. I'm going to exit game and I'm going to verify the integrity of the files. Actually, what I'm going to do is going to uninstall it and reinstall it. Something tells me some goofiness is hiding behind the scenes. But that's going to happen. Well, isn't a few. You're back. Thank you for your patience. And for the people that are watching a VOD, that's good. Before been ahead. Okay. Doing this thing and compiling. Hopefully that fixes any issue that I was having. Hopefully that means things will track properly. Missed a few items, so we'll have to have... There we go. They have OBS up. And now I had to... Sure, I fixed that. Okay. And we go this direction. I'm sorry, what? That tells me there's something behind that door. Okay, okay. Well, let's deal with all these guys. I'm gonna turn it. We'll hide it. Ay, caramba. Lying? What are you lying about? And those guys had a bad day. No, it's not always depicted in media, but you It sucks being a normal person in most scenarios. You just get caught in the blast of shit. Ooh, darn. Got all the time, like the Marvel universe is a great example of this. Oh, I dodged into you. Do a lot of damage. Like, who the fuck is still living in New York in the MCU? No, seriously, why are you still in New York? The rent better be super low. Like, rent and your mortgage, that shit better be low. They better be paying you, because god damn it, that just seems like such a miserable affair to have, to try and live in a place that effectively has an end world event constantly. Especially the amount of events that have happened in New York. Like, screw that noise. Real quick. Step away. Out my door. Apologies for that. Oh, I had some groceries I had to bring in, so we'll help them out. Just like, oh no, I got groceries. I gotta put them away in the fridge. It's like, okay, you could text me next time that you're here. Silly things like that. Someone is having a sermon up pop. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh. Hey, what's up? All doors. A painting of the room. For a moment, I thought that it might have... Oh, that dude. That's a mug. Look at that. Oh, that painting. I thought that was... It reminded me of the Vault from FF14. Anyone knows what the Vault? You know. If you know, you know. Sorry that you know. Also not sorry at all. Don't know. Don't know. It's fine. You know? It's fine. Insert my favorite phrase from that. Enjoy the cutscene. Okay, shortcut unlocked. Gonna open. Hey.
Gods be praised! General Khazan! Then maybe Pelos isn't completely lost after all. What happened here? Where to even begin?
What? What's the situation like in Vitalon? Is it as bad as I see, or is it worse?
It began with a strange purple aura appearing above the palace, before it spread to cover the whole city. Buildings started falling down, crushing people. And then, the demons appeared out of nowhere. Everyone near the purple mist, they all went mad. Anyone infected by the mist, we call them corruptors now. They started killing indiscriminately. Friends, family, lovers. But now the hero of the Empire is back. General Khazan, save us again.
Tell me about Andor.
Andor, my one true love. He's here in Vitalon? Where? My family told me to forget him, that he wasn't good enough for me. But I knew he would come back one day, just like he promised. Honestly, I was struggling without him. But now I feel a bit more at ease. I'll keep fighting, hoping to see him again. Now that you're here and I know Andor is back, then I know this city is still worth saving. Thank you, General.
Problem. Oh, I hope things actually work out for you two, unlike every other group of lovers we've ran across here. Because holy shit, there are no happy endings in this story. Has to be one somewhere. I'll find it eventually. Oh yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Oh, that's a lot of plague. Yeah. Boy, that was a lot of plague. Okay. Just keep chilling. Let me worry you none. Hey, enough of that. Now the princess too. Yeah. Princess was an elf. Emperor an elf? Half elf? I was about to jump off the edge there like a fool. Wait, hang on. Is there anything hanging above me? No? Okay. Just keep walking. Walking, just keep walking. Keep those eyes on me. Those eyes on me. Okay. Alley-oop. Ooh. Oh, what I acquired because it's not showing up anymore. Hopefully it shows up when I get through the level. I'm thinking that maybe this level is just bugged. Hopefully. It's rather precarious, Khazan. But it is the only way to get down here. There we go. What's up, guys? Guys, just keep chilling. You keep chilling over there, and I'll just come over and save the day, and then you guys can complain about how I didn't save you fast enough afterwards. Alright? Work for you? Works for me.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
Totally just murdered those dudes, but hey, something tells me once this is all said and done, I don't think there's gonna be a world left. You guys didn't see a thing. I totally just did not just murder those guys in cold blood. Ow. That's how it's gonna be? We're jumping? Fuck it. Oh, jump me? I will overwhelm you. It's probably a bit overkill. I know I can fight those guys easily, fair and square, and without having to resort to such tactics, but hey. Might as well use it, right? Even though I know there's probably a thing around the corner here that I really wish I would have my phantom form, but hey, we'll be fine. Correct, anyways. Okay. The Berserk Dragon? I'm the first Berserker? That the same deal? There we go. Nothing this way, huh? Other than that guy groaning. Some of the groans in this game. There's a... You know, that's something I discovered about voice acting. Oftentimes the line between a moan and a groan is a... This... AC, I can see your chat, and I'm going to let you know you'll be put in timeout. As, no solicitations. Choosing to ignore that. Oh boy. This how it's gonna be, huh? Ow. You son of a bitch. Ow. I am low on supplies, low on health. Get me away from this place. Ow. Rude. Oh. There we go. Oh, brimming with confidence. Picture of good health. Do I have anything? Yes. Might as well set you to a hotkey. Excuse me. For now. Oh, you. I was worried for nothing. Was worried for nothing. I was rightfully worried, but I didn't realize that when those things go off, they stun enemies. That changes everything, actually. Changes quite a few things on how I approach stuff. I actually feel a little more confident now. Go ahead and nab this guy. Hey, met to the other side.
After Khazan and Ozma killed that damn dragon, why was it brought here?
Oh, they brought Hismar here. Neat. Hey, look at that. Alright, it's gonna be a fight, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna be a fight. Alright, we'll keep you going. See what we can gain from this. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm about to come back here after we get done with this whole deal. Let's see. First one. Okay. Next. Let's see. I think it's all lightning based. I could be wrong, but I think this is the lightning. So I'm like a call. And then for shits and giggles. I've accrued 37. Okay. Open sesame. Oh, this is an arena.
Is it truly Hismar?
See where the chaos energy is going. There is much danger here. Good. Let us investigate it.
Hey, that's where I embedded my axe in his skull.
It's been a while, old friend.
Oh, he looks awesome. That's a badass looking dragon.
Hismar, as many times as it takes.
Okay. Wow, that gored me. Oh, I was stuck inside of him. That's unfortunate. Fucking just backhands me.
Die, mortal. Not until we say so.
Okay, this is a fight. This is a fight and a half. I'll be honest, I don't even know how helpful a spirit's gonna be. But hey, fuck it. Let's just use a couple. We'll use 7 first, and then we'll take some measure. Just at the very least, try and get through some of the phases, just so I can learn. Ow! That hurt. Got that timing all off. That was a waste. Okay. I think we're gonna try and defeat him without a summon, because that was... It was making it more difficult because he wasn't focusing on me. I dodged into his swing. Okay, I'm going to try to not lock it. Well, no, I had to lock on because of the parts of the spear attacks. I think maybe this boss fight might be a tad, not awkward, but you can already see that the difficulty is less about actually the boss itself, like how much damage it does, and it's more of just, oh, this is gonna be awkward to do. It's a spectacle boss though. Stamina back up. Ow. Stamina, so that sucked. Yeah, this is gonna be an endurance boss. Death by 1,000 cuts. Well, I broke one of his horns. Hell yeah. All right, halfway point. Something tells me there is a phase 2 here, because this is a little more easier going than you would expect. I need to have chaos resist, which I don't. Like a fool, I didn't bring it. I didn't jump out of the way. I was healing. Oh, so much for that heal. I didn't mean to pause there. That's so awkward. Hell yeah. Okay. This was a waste. Oh. Fuck me. Ow. Can't even see where I'm going. Okay. That did me in. God damn it. Okay. I could do it. I just need to ration my health a little bit more. Okay. Let's do this. We don't need lightning, we need chaos bullshit. And this, I mean, we could have that ready in case I need it. Yeah, this. No, let's have that. That is. That's there we go. I don't really have to deal with much of the lightning. Unfortunately, let's do this. Awesome, Mini. All right. Yeah, I need to nullify the chaos stuff. That's priority 1. Is need to prioritize that stuff. I just took it. I made a bot. I fucked that up. I fucked that up so hard. I dodged. Fuck, I dodged into it. I was getting too eager there. I was gonna go for a heal, but you know, he was doing his rapid attack. All right. But I can beat him. I just need to. It's a game of attrition. That's what it is. It's just a war of attrition the entire time. What's up, Ismar? Ow. And I mistimed both those dodges. Worth it. Excuse me if I just take it. Motherfucker. Oh, that sucked. Hey, you bitch. Oh, man. I gotta save those willpower orbs for when, like, if I'm close to beating him. And it's like, I'm at the buzzer. I can do it. That's what I gotta save those for. Take it, Dan. Ay, caramba, ay, caramba, ay, caramba. Let me do something here. Oh. I dodged into it rather than... I capitalized when I should have. Move. Was that in range? Do it. Worst timing for that, Dan. Worst timing for everything. Just in case he's... Come on. Fuck. Shit. Shit. No! Oh, that was the one too. God damn it. Oh, getting him down to that level. Now I don't have my backup heals anymore. That means I don't have my crux. I don't have a crutch anymore. Well, might as well use this. Alright. Well, shit. Well, let's go ahead and take this off. How good this is gonna do me right now. Unfortunately. There we go. We'll have a cleanse just in case I need it. And that item, I have not once used that goddamn item in this whole fucking game. Alright. We're gonna try using a spirit again. Oh, you know what else I should do? Because I am having trouble with this boss. Let's get our boy. Keshta! Where are you at? Keshta! Stamina on Eddie down. Maximum recovery, baby. First timing. Oh, it did do it! That is so finicky. Oh, man. Not sure how helpful that spirit was. Worth it. Ow. Alright, when I see that, I just gotta dodge that. Oh, I got stuck! I got stuck inside of him! Oh, man. Okie dokie. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. Actually, no. I've been able to get him almost all the way, but not quite. Message from someone to make sure plans for another day are still in effect. All right. That's not even bother with spirit. It just draws aggro that I need. All right. Oh, I dodged into it. That's unfortunate. I mistimed that completely. Ow. I dodged, but I fucked it up. Has to be expected. Okay, this is what's fucking me up is that I can't. I'm trying to poke him. I can't do my normal thing of being able to just like focus in, and that's what's throwing me off more than anything else. Is just I'm not able to do what I normally could do. We'll just have the lightning pins just as a backup option. When he starts that phase, we'll focus in on taking the resist potion. I gotta stop being as aggressive and just play smarter. I'm gonna focus in for a moment. Oh, you motherfucker. That's not what motherfucker. Oh, I fucked this run up so much. Man, I fucked that one up royally. Now I don't even have a phantom form to roll off of. Oh, yeah, caramba. I suck at this game, man. Fuck, so fucking bad. Alright. Let's focus in. We got, okay. Reevaluate. Evaluate. Not quite there yet for that. And we got him, so we got maximum stamina, so the best that I have to work with right now is what I have. I'm not even sure that was an actual sentence. It probably wasn't. Let's go ahead and get a summon. No, fuck it. No, I'm not gonna waste these summons. They just get in the way. They just get in the way. Alright. We're gonna lock in. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. I fucked this up so royally. God damn it. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take a break. I've lost focus. For upgrade stats. This should be an easy fight. It really should be. And I've been getting worse and worse. So you know what? Upgrade stats. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I think I'm a little distracted. More than a little distracted. So I'm gonna go take care of the distraction. That is a form of person in the other room that is waiting for me to talk to them. So we'll go ahead and step away. Also, I'm gonna go and grab a bite to eat to hopefully alleviate some things. So I'll be back in a few. And hopefully, theory, when I do come back, we'll go ahead and defeat Hismar and progress. See you guys in a minute. grub. About the thing that, you know, I know I'm being vague about, but I don't know why I even brought it up in the first place, but nevertheless. I'm back. Not in black, unfortunately. Deal with this boss that is, I'm not going to just say oh he's easy, but I feel I am having more trouble than I should, and that's not a dig against oh the game's bad. That's more of a dig against myself, and that no, I should be having an easier time. For fuck's sake. For shits and giggles, let's go ahead and just bring in Spirit. Because we can. Alright. We're gonna focus in. The game of attrition. Will this be smart? Okay, okay. Oh shit, that I'm starting to remember it. Oh boy, that did not go as planned. Ow. Excuse me. Dodged right into it. worth it. Oh, I thought I had a few more seconds to dodge, and I did not. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. Shit. Oh man, I dodged right into him. Unfortunate. Okay. All right. We won't even waste our time grabbing a summon because they just can't do anything to him. So I have to do all the work. And I'm not gonna waste time putting on the resistance because so we'll just be firing off stamina potions, vitality spear, and then we'll use the chaos cleanse if we need it. Taking way too much damage for this phase of the fight. Let's get our hand out straight. Focus in. Light angle. Probably not what is throwing me off, but I think what's throwing me off so much about this boss is that even though he doesn't, it's the awkward nature of where I'm placed. Like, if I was able to, like, to say target his tail or target his legs, I think it'd be a lot easier. Like, I get the head's the main weak point and stuff, and that's where a lot of damage, but like, and the thing is, the reason why I don't not target something is because there's times where my spear, especially when I'm doing the combos, you get stuck in a certain direction. I don't want to just waste time not hitting the boss, but I'll try a different tactic. I'm just gonna, instead of underneath him, I'm gonna try and just stay in his face. That still hit me? Well, it's gonna be one of those days, I guess. One of those days where you're like, yeah, I'm feeling confident, feeling good, and then the boss you're into that should be a lot easier to deal with, and it is, because you got really far on the first few tries. Last... Alright. I'm gonna go quiet for a while. Just gonna focus in. Lock in, as the kids say. Some's better than none. Ah, yeah. Holy shit, that hit me directly. Oh boy. I just went through all the health I was stockpiling. Motherfucker, I fucked that up so hard. Okay, no matter what I do, I cannot dodge that one. I know you can. It feels like you should be able to, but I'm fucking that up. Okay. And if I didn't have that burst where I just ended up firing off 3 health packs at once, that probably would have been fine. I probably would have had enough health to deal with. Yeah, just... I mean, it is in this game, your mistakes, it will punish you dearly. Okay. I got enough for 2-2 and then 3-3-3. Well, this is fucked. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, I'm not that talkative at the moment. I'm just... We're past the point of... I'm still not like really irritated. I'm a little frustrated, I'll admit that. But I'm just trying to focus and not talk at the same time. And really trying to just beat this guy.
I hit the button.
Well, that's a waste. Oh boy. Ah, fuck it. We'll just talk at the same time now. It's not really helping me. Maybe me just being distracted might help. Let's find that out. I was gonna make up a joke about the current events in the news, but not only will that date this VOD, but also not really a lot of fun to talk about. There's not a lot of fun stuff, unfortunately. Oh, that was the wrong way. Take what you can get. Oh, I'll just eat it. That was an unnecessary heal. I didn't get underneath him. I thought I was, and then when he whacked me out, I realized, oh, I'm not underneath him, and then I mistimed my block there. It is a really cool boss design. I'll say that. This game has really good art design and art direction. Take what you can get. There we go. Not capitalizing on that counterattack like I should. Progress! As farther we've gotten than the last 7 runs combined. Oh shit, I landed on that. That's not good. I'm on the edge of the arena. We gotta get away from here. Nice try, asshole. Get out of the fucking... Man, I just went into it willingly. Whoa, he doesn't know what to do here. Okay. Home stretch. Wait from that. Yeah. Shit. Oh. Something's better than nothing. Away from there. That's all she fucking wrote, because I can't dodge that thing worth a hell. Oh, God. Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay, that's good. That gave me some confidence back. Because, man, I was feeling like, oh, boy. Alright. I was feeling like this ending the thing tonight already here, and it's going, fuck it. We'll come back later, but that made me feel a lot better getting that close. Weirdly enough. Success is back. When you taste it, it's always a good sign. No, I could capitalize on some damage, but rather get my buffs back and heals. That's the one I gotta block. Looking close to the edge, yeah. Get back to the center. I chose the worst moment for everything in my life. I didn't want that to fire off. And man, I really wish I could heal in this form. That would make things so much easier. Neat. Just run right into the jaws, Stan. Just embrace them. I got nothing left to lose, so fuck it. Oh boy. I thought I had enough time. I did not. I did not. I did not. Am I already that low on Vitality Spears? Oh boy, that's not good. We're running low on our supplies. Oh boy. You know what? Don't even think about using anything other than that one. It's fucking me up more often than not. Excuse me, man, I just take unnecessary hats.
Thrumba.
Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those bosses, isn't it? You know that saying about Souls bosses? There's gonna be 3 bosses in the whole game. I think Code Carnage has it said. There are 3 bosses in the whole game that will give you a hard time. That everyone else will have an easy time with. You yourself will fucking struggle. I'm gonna knock on some wood. I think I genuinely am gonna have an easier time with the following bosses I'm gonna have. The next story bosses, potentially including the final boss of this game, than I am having with this one. And I genuinely believe it's because I cannot target anything else other than his head. And it's very finicky to try and get a strike on his head. And it's a war of attrition, but yeah, I know it's on me that I keep on fucking up and I keep on taking hits that I should not be getting hit by. And I am sure there's probably some jackass that has a YouTube video of Hismar beaten in like under 2 minutes with worse gear than I got, worse setup than I got. Actually, you know, speaking of gear, while I'm talking my ass off here, let's head back and let's get some slightly better gear. Let's just upgrade. There's nothing wrong with getting a little upgrade, and it'll just make it'll make me feel a little better. Hey, who knows? Maybe this upgrade, because I'm like having like that much at the end at points. I realized I was looking at myself, and I didn't realize you guys couldn't really see that. Maybe that will be the difference. Maybe what that will lead to is just enough damage to win the day.
Are you headed to Vid?
All right. But yeah, I was thinking about the spider boss when I was eating my dinner. I was thinking about the spider boss in this game. And see, the spider boss that's not really what I was just looking at some of the stuff and I was just reading it. The thing is, we'll just make next best thing, is that like the spider boss, I was able to target her legs. And I was thinking about that, I was like, I was able to target her legs specifically, and that helped with that fight so much. Because all I had to do was just focus on her leg, and then I could, you know, oh wow, look at that jump. Holy shit. Maybe this will actually significantly help. But what I realized is, like, since I was able to target her legs individually, it led to situations where I was able to get a lot of like huge damage pop-offs. The problem with Hismar that I'm having, not saying that it's the problem in general, but just I'm personally having, I know it's me that I'm having this issue with, is Hismar, you cannot focus on his like you can't focus on a limb. Because if I was able to poke at the limbs all the time, I probably would have a significantly easier time. But since I can't individually target it, I'm relying on my free aim, and I've demonstrated like my free aim, like you guys have seen throughout this whole fucking playthrough, I have swung way past a random zombie by just trying to focus on them. And that's why, like, in all honesty, like when it comes to like the zombies and stuff like that, I do the big brutal attacks, the big wide swings just to catch them. And I only focus on an individual attack if I'm, you know, focusing on an individual. Yeah, let's get rid of unscathed because I'm not. There we go. But I was just thinking, like, yeah, like if I was able to focus on like the horns, and like rather than just that way when I try to just keep on poking his head, if I was able to just poke the horn, then I could have a damage windows, I would have a significantly easier time with this guy. And I understand it's meant to be a difficult thing. The game is meant to be difficult, but it's one of those things where I'm like, man, if I was able to just focus in a little more on him, I probably would have a much easier time with it. What am I doing here? This is the wrong one. Yeah, so we're probably gonna go here, then to the left, then up top. Like, I see that Coliseum, so we might head to the Coliseum though. A bop, but the bop, but the bop. That's what I would bet money on, and I hit the wrong button. I'm supposed to. But yeah, if I was able to focus in on his horns, at least at first, be a lot easier. And I'm not saying it would be better, because I feel like that is a little subjective, but I think I would have a much easier time. Alright, I'm only gonna fire one of these off at the beginning here, and then... You know what? Even though it makes it difficult, maybe it might help me out. Excuse me.
Pisma. As many times as it takes.
Oh, good, the spirit, dude. Alright, that's the last one I'm gonna bring into this fight, because, man, they cannot handle him. Ooh, I almost fucked that up. You bitch! Fire! Man, I'm hoping one of those fucking horns break. Yeah. Smoke him when you got him, I guess. Oh, that is not what you want to do, Dan. All right.
You can't die, mortal. Not until we say so.
We'll go ahead and just do what we did. We have been doing. Not even bother with summon because it just distracts. We don't have any spirit, so we're just going to go in. Although that was significantly easier, I noticed, with more defense and be able to do a bit more damage. Too much. Oh, 2 swings. Got it. Oh, I dodged into it. That's unfortunate. Man, I fucking suck at this game, man. I suck at video games. Really? Oh. It's not what I wanted to happen naturally. Oh. Oh boy. What am I? I'm in the fucking chaos. Yes, finally! Why did I jump into the chaos? I don't care, pitching out. No! Oh, I dodged 1 second. If I was like a half second faster, a half second short. Fine. Okay. That did ring. You know, it's weird. Most people get frustrated with that sort of thing of like, oh, I was so close. For me, that actually revitalizes me because it's like, I know it's there. What demoralizes me is losing before like even the second phase or before you even get to the second phase. You know, for me, I'm always like, okay, if I could get to the point where I almost get him, that's fine because I know I'm at the cusp of victory. But when I don't get to that point, that's when I'm like, I lose the motivation. So I don't know. Some people, they view that negatively. For me, I view that pretty positively. It's a weird thing. Excuse me. Excuse me, I just tank that. Excuse me if I don't block things like I should. Oh, you could actually just block those. I didn't know that. I do not have the stamina, unfortunately. Fuck me. Dodge right into it. Why don't you, Dan? Well, I shouldn't even bother healing. Is that even English? I don't even know. You tell me. Oh shit! I hit. Gunfire, Dan. Fuck me. I hit. So, what people may not know, I use this Pro controller. That's what fucked me. It's one of the few times it's ever fucked me like that. So, obviously, you know, where triangle. What you don't know, that is triangle as well. And this is X or A. The reason why I have it mapped like that is because these are... Sorry. This is A, this is triangle. Or Y. I'll just say the PlayStation controller for saying sake. These, the bottom ones are, you know, left stick and right stick, respectively. The reason why I have that is so that way when I play shooters, I'm not always pressing the analog sticks in. This is how you can actually keep a console around for longer, or like a controller around for longer without having to deal with stick drift and shit like that. Also having the A button and the X button and the triangle button means that when I could, you know, jump or interact with things without having to take my thumb off the right analog stick, and also I could switch weapons or do overhead attacks. This is also very helpful for something like, say, Final Fantasy 14, where I can just, you know, jump without actually having to do anything beyond that, so that way I can focus on other buttons. Once in a blue moon, it will fuck me over like what I just did there, where I'll accidentally bump it. I very rarely actually bump these by accident. Very rarely, but sometimes I do, and that was a crucial moment I did not need to do so. Fortunately, I did. I am concerned on how long I've spent on this boss, but hey. know, I did fuck myself over, I realize. Because I did title the stream progress, maybe. Probably. So... I left just enough room. Or maybe we won't have progress. you, you big dragon asshole. Hit it. Oh. Oh. Team struggle. Here we go again. Crushed it.
We do this together, Khazan. To make a better world. Always, Khazan. My greatest friend. Ozma, together we defeated this thing. What happened to that moment? What happened to us?
What happened? I'm sweating. Partly because of the fact that I have two fans in here. It's still fucking hot.
The moment of reckoning is almost here. Soon you'll face the master of chaos.
Don't try to scare us. We're ready for him.
Phantom, bravado won't be enough. To defeat the master of chaos, you'll need a tool from the netherworld.
What tool?
Lord Charon has provided chains. However, to find them, you'll need to go to the place that echoes with despair.
With this pair? I wonder how many people actually get that joke. Not to be like, oh, that's a really subtle reference. No, I mean, there is a generation of people that are FF7 fans that aren't familiar with I will give you this pair. That was a meme. That was
You'll be facing the master of chaos soon. Are you prepared for that?
That was a whole thing. Side mission, the vow.
Mortal, I've found the secret location where the master of chaos used to frequent. To access it, you need a key. Though it looks like you already have it. Those 3 fragments you've collected, they are the key. Do you see the unique emblem engraved on them? There is also a statue with the same emblem at the Vitellon Temple ruins. Go there. It will reveal what you need to know.
Tell me about Charon's chains.
Those chains hold the power of the netherworld. However, only Lord Charon is strong enough to use them on an unwilling body. Anyone else must subdue their target first. I've opened the spectral portal for you. It will take you there. Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from this? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Well, might as well upgrade these guys to be a bit more effective. I focus so much on DPS with them, mostly because their AI won't always block attacks, so I'd rather them be able to do damage. Let's do something. Wow, it's not really worth it to that point, huh? There we go. What's up, Phantom? You got something to say?
Turning that dragon into a soulless puppet. Chaos defies all logic.
Need to... Aim? Looking good. Aim's fine. Person is still timed out. Good, good. One moment. Respond to thing. Yeah, it seems like it's doing that. Sorry, I have an email I have to respond to because it's my work on one of the jobs, and I just now I had an inkling that, you know what, I should double check to see if if that is something I need to worry about. And it wasn't something I had to worry about, thankfully, but it was just the idea I had to double checking. Okay. We'll do. We're gonna go ahead. We're going to. We're gonna first spend our lacrima. Our 1 point. All right.
Do you truly believe the Berserk Dragon was resurrected? I understand how it may look, but such a feat is surely impossible. Chaos cannot restore a soul. It can only destroy them. Think of Chaos as a puppet master, and the body that Chaos inhabits as the puppet. However, the power it would take to control the dragon, a body of that size and strength. Even as a necromancer, I would not dare attempt such a feat. Chaos is not something to be trifled with.
Ismar coming back to life. It's just horrifying. His roar alone used to send our soldiers fleeing in panic. The Vitellon I knew has been destroyed. We have failed in the vows we took to protect the Empire.
Birth of Evil.
The Knives Vale are all over Vitellon. After Maluka and Rankus were defeated, I thought things would settle down. But Gilson stepped in and took over the gang. An old officer of mine, Siona, is doing everything she can. But it's still not enough. The survivors need hope, sir. You're the only one that can provide it.
General, the road to the palace is completely blocked by Hismar's corpse. We'll need to go through the Great Temple instead. The hierarch Reese might be there as well. The Emperor was planning on making her his concubine after you were captured. He's dead now. but I pray she is unharmed.
Alright. I'm just gonna review something really quick. So I missed 2 items. So what we're gonna do when I come back from break is I'm gonna take a break because I need to wipe the sweat literally off my brow. And 2, I need to replenish water because this is hot water now, and I need to get something colder. 3, I need to air out this room for at least a few minutes. Because oh man, I think I don't even know if this fan's on or not. I gotta double check it. So
As a merchant, I've always wanted to visit Vidalon, but hearing about its current condition makes me glad I never went.
you got what do you? But what we'll do is I'm gonna go ahead and take care of business here, and then we'll take a little break. And then I think what I'm gonna do, because I think I'm planning for another 3 or so hours for the stream. We're gonna do a little cleanup. We're going to grab the items that I missed, and then we're gonna do the side quests. See how long it takes. It probably should take like an hour at most, and then what my goal is I'm gonna knock out. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say it. Unless it goes to like 11 hours, because I don't want to go too long. I'm going to go until we can at least either complete the next area, or at least until I get to the next boss. That's the ideal. And then that way, next stream, in theory, I can just roll all the way up till the end of the game. In theory.
Oh, look.
What did I get for new design? Ooh, that one does look cool, though. I do like that. Oh, fuck yeah. But there's a simple elegance to this sword that I really like. Dig it. Something tells me might go back to this one. I really like to look. Let's see. That is cool. I just think that the horns are a bit much. Okay, what we'll do is we are gonna craft a better set of this gear. Have to change some stuff. I don't think I'm ever going to get one that has... I'm not going to break these down completely. Actually, let's just do this. Let's keep the worst set. Second. Actually, what I can do.
The law.
Ah, shit.
The law of equivalent exchange exists in all things, but chaos pays no heed to such rules. Bringing that dragon back to life is proof of that.
All right, so yeah, the 130 stuff isn't even that much of a jump, so I can even.
The law.
Extract the lacrima. Yeah, because these defense stats, something else. All right. I'll go ahead and run to the next. Get ready to move to the next area. All right. I'll take a little break. Like I said, air out this room, get some fresh water. Oh boy, that boss took me way longer than I honestly should have. And oh boy, that first hour was rough. All right, guys, in a few. There we go. And we're back. Back to screen. Somehow break. Uh-oh. Started. All right. Now for some cleanup. That was a burp that was gonna come out. I suppressed it, but still. What do I need? So, need to do. All the Empire. Oh, that is called Fall the Empire. Unrelated to Star Wars, yeah. Let's go ahead and get the item list. I need. Yeah, it's Black Rose 4 is what I'm missing. Ismar transport. Okay, advance to a level until you reach the courtyard, pass a few unlockable gates. Let's go ahead and head that direction. A bunch to do. Take a peek over here. I think this is the one. Oh, let's go back to the crevice. And I wish I could. I really wish that when I beat a level, I could just teleport around the level. Now in Violon, last zone, once you unlock the shortcut to the first Nexus blade, climb up the ladders. Okay. Climb up the ladders, head down the stairs, and it'll be near the purple rocks emitting chaos. Okay. Up the ladders, head down the stairs, and it'll be near the purple rocks. Excuse me. Let's see anything. I was gonna die. I needed to. Ah, shit, I'm stuck in a loop. Oh no. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Okay. I was just gonna sprint it, but you a shit list. Something stealth archer in Oblivion, right?
This was once a great city, full of life.
Oh, I never.
Look at it.
Shit. I never kicked the ladder down. Hell. Okay, oh boy, there's a whole bunch of goofs happening, isn't there? See what happens when we hit up Main Street. Let's see if I can head backwards. Okay, it's where you first get to see the purple rocks, right? Oh, that's awkward. There we go. Power might hold the key to bring salvation to the world. That was it. Alright. And then... That's so helpful. You're gonna fall and proceed along the route until you extend a ladder into a building. Step into the balcony to your right where you'll be able to find... Yeah, does anyone mention it? Not the end of the world if I don't get this one. I too. Let me see something. Oh man, I'm almost dead. Jesus, this is what happens when you don't pay attention, kids. Okay, it's after Andor. Oh shit, wait, I already have it. Is it what? What am I missing? It might be Reese 2. Well, which one do I have then? I'm missing from that. Look, I'm... Oh, that's really telling me everything. We're still good here. We'll start at old. Playing this game with a mouse and keyboard, I'll be honest, sounds like a fucking nightmare. I'm gonna play these sorts of games. Oh, they're pretty young. These sorts of games like that, and you're something else. Okay. Okay. Get the enemies. Okay, we go around the middle structure. Going until we get all the way. Where we fight the guys that use a trebuchet in the street. Okay, it's the structure. This is the one I already grabbed. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm missing then. Because... Huh? Mercenary scroll. Is that it? Okay, it's in Newtown. That's probably it, right? Well, let's head back that way. Casually wade our way back through the chaos. Excuse me as I don't make life easier on myself. No shortcuts for me, apparently. Well, let's, before I waste my time looking, I want to verify that I even have this, because it's the mercenary set, right?
Wow.
Don't have it. Okay, so I think that's what I'm missing. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna take a peek at some of the other stuff, just to compare notes here. Typically, it's just random bullshit. Right. Never. Okay, so I think it has to be the Hismar thing. So let's head back here. Has to be this, so. Match. Alright, this is probably a riveting game. Which teleport. Newtown. There's that build. Okay, I'll keep this at the ready. I'm not gonna thank the person just yet, just the off chance that it is incorrect information. But we will thank them if it is correct, and actually get to this item in question. Okay. Loading. Loading. Okay, so we run down the stairs. Down the stairs, run down the stairs, run down the stairs, up these. Keep on running. I'm past everyone. Everyone's just chilling. I don't need to fight you. Oh, this is unfortunate. There we go.
They brought Hismar's body to Vittalon.
Finally. Okay. Instructional memoir documenting the transport is something enormous. We finally made it to Vittalon from Roar Canyon. The trip took us 2 whole months. I can't believe they made us haul the Berserk Dragon of all things. I heard they're planning to put it up in the city square to showcase the Empire's glory. The locals' faces when they saw the dragon were exactly what I expected, filled with dread and horror. Sure, it's just a corpse now, but it's hard to shake the feeling that it could wake up at any moment. Little did everyone know. Okay. Horizon Gaming on YouTube. Thank you very much. That led me right to the thing I needed. That was a very direct video. Excellent video. With no BS, no preamble. Just told me exactly what I need to do. So thank you, Horizon Gaming on YouTube. Okay, I think the fastest thing to do is just to die. And you guys could kill me when I'm actually doing something, but now when I'm actually just standing here. Yeah, so what I'll do when I die, use my rock to get my stuff back, and then leave this fucking place, because I don't need to be here. There we go. And now this is the upgrade 1. Okay. Now we can go back to continuing with side content and everything. Thank you for your patience. Oh boy. So like most items I don't really give a care about, like, oh, I didn't get an armor set. It's not the end of the world. Like I'm already look as cool as I want to, so I don't mind that, but there is some other stuff where it's like, oh man. Okay, so we're going to... Man, that's going to be weird to do a side quest in an area before I've even gone to it. So, we're going to knock out these 3. And then... we're going to get as far as we can in the Great Temple. And then we'll go from there. Disobedience. Julian has planned to return to the Imperial capital, Vitalon, to ensure his family's safety. Knowing how dangerous it is, I can't let him go alone. Julian, I've been so blinded by my own vengeance that I never stop to think about you. I hope you'll forgive me for my neglect. If there's a God, I pray, let your family be safe. Yo, it is funny because I do see the viewer count move ever so often. And it's always funny because, like, sometimes the viewer count will be there when I'm in a boss or, you know, in gameplay and stuff. And it normally will leave when I'm just kind of sitting here talking and not doing anything. But it's always funny when I'm sitting here talking to the camera for a minute and the viewer count is there. But then as soon as I go, okay, let's get to the mission, I see people leave. Or I see like 1 or 2 people leave. It's always like, what the fuck? What do you want from me?
General, I'm grateful for your help.
Yeah, Julian, you're a real one. You and Tristan are real ones. And also, Scalpel and Lena were real ones, but they got corrupted. So, but no, Julian, you're a cool guy.
The path seems more damaged than I expected. Since we're unsure which route is quicker, perhaps it's best for us to split up.
Agreed. We'll meet at your family's mansion.
Blink. Okay, let's go.
It's dangerous there. Come here.
I'll talk to you in a second, Boris. Let me just... swap out. Let's see who... I've yet to unlock you. Let's play with Wolfric for a little bit, because I've given Constantine and Keshka all the love, deservedly so, mind you. But get some other people up here.
Do I know you? I don't think so. Don't you know how dangerous it is here?
I'm here to make sure Julian's family is safe.
Julian? His family live in a mansion nearby, but they've already left.
Where'd they go?
They went somewhere else, recently too.
Yeah?
Their mansion's just behind here.
What happened?
There's been an outbreak of crazed lunatics running amok, killing people. We took refuge in the church, but corruptors were inside there too. Everyone's scattered, fleeing for their lives. I think we're the only ones who made it out alive. We need someone strong. Someone like you. Please, help us.
Oh, I'm gonna ruin your goddamn day. What? I hit the button. The game was like, nah, man. It ain't shit. And you just spent that time healing. Smashy smash. Sorry, I had to scratch the middle of my mustache, and that looked very odd. Where? Trust me, if you think it looked odd, it felt weird.
My love, why are you doing this? Why?
Yeah, just hang out there.
Beware, mortal. He is lost to chaos.
Who is lost to chaos? It better not be Yulian. Like, Yulian better be fine. Him and Tristan by ascension, but Yulian to a full extent. He deserves happiness.
Please help me. I was chased here by corruptors. Those monsters. They killed everyone in the village.
I think a city, but fair enough. Tell me more about those corruptors.
They just appeared from nowhere one day. They look human, but they're not. They hurt people. That's all they do. I think anyone they injure ends up like them. My mother and my sister, they changed too. I don't know who to trust now.
Okay, Yulian better make it out of this 100% A-okay. Or we riot. Alright, I guess I don't get the ping anymore. I swear it has to be this location, right? I hope. I'm not dealing with this crap. I foresaw what was going to happen there, and I had no doubt that I could do it. I just didn't want to. Well, Evelyn's memoir, an old journal containing observation on corruptors. No one knows how or where it all began. One day, people started committing senseless murders, and the madness is spreading fast. Those who fall victim to it become part of it. They blend in society, masquerading as ordinary citizens. More and more families are turning on each other in sudden bursts of violence. They are cursed. Among us, the corruptors must be hiding their true selves. Is this an Among Us lobby? You guys wouldn't get that reference. Well, you might. Well, so hang on. Some people might. That I know that is actually more of like a general internet term, general thing that someone made, but it with some people I know personally, it's been an inside joke for some time of like, oh, you started a new Discord channel or new PlayStation lobby or Xbox lobby or whatever, and you're like, is this a Among Us lobby? Yeah, I'm sure me explaining it makes it even funnier, and you know, more than likely has made quite a few of you just die of cringe. Hey, peak cringe, right? Feel like once I drop down here, some bullshit's gonna happen. It is very suspicious that there's nothing here. Uh-huh.
You are truly a fool.
Yeah, I knew there was some bullshit. That was way too late, man.
It's impossible to tell who is infected and who isn't.
Shit, yeah, I was just talking to that lady and just what? All right. Nothing in the corpses? Yes, there is something in the corpses.
We can't keep waiting for Julian. You must flee.
Learnt. Okay, let's go ahead. No, man, it's even more expensive, huh? There's an item just inside there, isn't there? Don't even know what I picked up, but it was something. Alright. Let's see what bullshit is behind door number 1. Yeah, this tracks. Ow. Oh, this thing killed his family, didn't it? Fuck you, Boris. Fuck you, Eve. Well, first things first. A letter from Yulian's wife. My dearest Yulian, since you've been gone, our home has fallen to chaos. We couldn't hold out any longer against those madmen, so we've taken the children and fled. Please hurry to a safe house as soon as you receive this letter. We'll be waiting. Your lovely wife. Your loving wife.
I knew him as a neighbor. I can't believe this. Everyone turned into corruptors.
Have you checked the letter?
Yes, sir. This is my wife's handwriting.
Okay, they're good.
Now I know they're safe.
Go to your family, Julian.
No need, sir. They're safe now.
This is an order. Go to your family.
General, if you're upset because I'm dealing with personal matters...
That's not it. It's simply an order. Now go.
I will not, sir. Please let me help you.
Look at me. I have nothing left to offer you.
I ask nothing of you, sir.
He's a real one. Dude, at least go check on your family just to be like, hey, I'm alive. I'm gonna go save the world. But, hey. Hey, you know what? Julian's a real one. I've been saying it since we showed up.
Ismar coming back to life.
Okay, well, onwards to the next mission. I think. Well, would probably be. Well, hang on before I start talking too much and get put my foot in my mouth. Let's double check to make sure we did everything there. Good. Okay. Yeah, you know what we're going to do is I'm going to do the available quests we got now. And we'll do all the side stuff and then we'll do the main thing. And I'm going to see where I'm at in about 2 hours. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. So in theory, I can potentially get through all this stuff next 2 hours. And that way, we'll likely just have the finale waiting for us. Hopefully. See though, right? Good, check that. Fun. Heron's chains. The day of reckoning is drawing near. I pressed on tirelessly, waiting for the moment I confront Ozma, but as the final battle is at hand, Ephraim suggested we visit the underground passage and invite Alon to retrieve a relic. Phantom also appeared intrigued by the idea and convinced of the relic's formidable power.
The chains are nearby. This place. So many bad memories.
Yeah, because the other ones are okay, but these two are my favorites, and then you. And also is their designs. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Keshka's. Honestly, if you swapped their designs around, perfect. Also, maybe the name. Fine. One of these days, I mean, I know it's not going to happen. I would, okay, my God. Oh, wow. That is, I was literally thinking to myself, you know, it'd be really funny if I went and did a side quest that literally was walk around a corner and there's the boss room. Man. Well, not waste time. Okay, let's see what the boss is. Actually, really quick, since we're here. Alright. I just want to make sure there wasn't anything somehow I have missed. Alright.
Subdue those bound to the chains.
Not worth it. I just let him grab me. Oh. Might as well. Oh, I gotta fight you again? Ow. Oh. Heal. You never know. You never know. That's why I heal. Just in case.
This seems so easy.
It was a trap.
You tricked us.
Figured.
Tricked you? No, no. Surely you remember that day. The day you tried to defy Lord Carroll. Bound in chains, your rebellion is no more.
Cannot defy me.
I see.
The chains belong to the Netherworld, and only Netherworld beings can carry them. Therefore, I've placed them within Phantom.
Damn it! Remove them at once.
You cannot defeat the Master of Chaos without them. Do you really want them gone? Again, don't forget the day you made a pact with Lord Carroll. One false move, and those chains will tighten around your neck.
Damn it.
Good. Then now you are ready to face your destiny.
I was like, man, chains. It seemed like, chains, you typically tie something down and lock something in place. So I was like, I don't know. I was like, I'm glad Phantom Wind did it, because, hey, do you, buddy. Look at anything.
Do you truly care or think, however, even...
Anything new to add?
You'll be facing the Master...
And I'm gonna stock up for a bit. Just in case I need him. Earth of Evil. Niceville seized control of Vitalon. Yulian told me about Siona's efforts to fight back, and he's concerned for her safety. The world needs heroes like Siona now more than ever, and I will stand with her and drive them out. Well, the Vitalon residence was once a lavish residential enclave for the capital's nobility. Now it's filled with the aura of chaos, with corruptors prowling the streets. Amid the turmoil, the Niceville bandits run rampant, looting and killing throughout the city. Go ahead and hit this up. Oh, we got some stuff to find. Maybe.
General, you're safe. I can't believe you're here. Now we can finally drive out the Knife Sale.
What has the Niceville been up to?
Knife Sale are set on claiming this territory as their own new kingdom.
Bernadetta. Memphis 16?
They've been hunting down and killing every noble in Vitellon. I've lost many soldiers trying to stop them.
Sounds similar.
I cannot abandon this city. We must drive them out. There's no other choice.
General Khazan, it's a privilege to finally meet you. I should have recognized you sooner.
What do you know about Gilson?
Gilsan is the new Knives Vale leader now. He may not be as strong as Maluka, but he's just as cruel. He grew up under the heel of the Vitellon nobility. No wonder he hates them so much. And now he's taking full advantage of all the disorder here in the city. I cannot change my past, but I can atone for it. Allow me to sow the seeds of hope, just as you did in the past. Gilsa, he grew, and now he's taking full advantage of all the disorder.
I accidentally hit the button, and I was like, ah, shit. Thankfully. Hey, some Dragonkin! It's been a minute since I fought you guys. How you doing? Man, you guys were all over the early game. Jeez. This absolutely demolished whoever was in there. Come on. Have a weeping sword? Huh. Hmm.
Please, at least let the children live.
No, the children die first. Gilson, probably. All right, Gilsan. Since things of the note no longer appear for me, despite me reinstalling the game a few times and everything. You're checking and verifying the files. I'm assuming things are working as intended, unfortunately. What's up? Heal. Oh boy. You put me on a back burner.
Prove your worth.
You put me on the back foot. Question is, which one of you will put me on my back? That's what I thought.
Underclass riffraff. How dare scum like you do this?
Like this. Stab.
Traitors deserve to die, don't they, Andor?
Well, it's not a happy ending. Just as I thought it was going to be a happy ending.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the
At least they met each other before it happened, right? Okay. What's the skill tree look like? Oh yeah, I could finally use one of those stats. Hey, okay. All the other ones are much cheaper. Thank you, video game. I really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and just get a good old recharge going. Oh. Oh, that's how it's gonna be, huh? You motherfucker. You are nothing. Well, Andor, Siona sound like they just bit it. What? Oh, they can't handle going through the door. I knew something was around here. I knew it, man. The Niceville aren't going down without a fight, huh? Something tells me this last area, what we're doing is just throwing like the greatest hits of all the enemies we fought. Hell, probably the last one. Oh, what a fucking spiders calling it. Okay. Oh, might as well top off first. I probably received something.
I've missed you so much. Don't lose hope. All I want is for you to survive.
General, I used to believe that hope would find its way to me eventually. But all I found is despair. Just when I finally reunited with him after waiting for so long, Gilson killed him!
What happened to Andor?
He was following Gilson and found him. The moment Gilson saw him, he attacked. Said he couldn't let a traitor live. I can't stop seeing it. Gilson's blade sliding into Andor's body.
I only got the last of the Niceville.
It's unforgivable. Both for Andor's memory and those who are still alive. I can't just stand by while those vultures pick over the bones of this city. I'll hunt down every last bandit hiding in Vitellon and kill them or drive them out.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, Handle didn't make it. Girlfriend did. Lying, right?
Our time has come. Don't stand in our way.
Alright, now I can focus on you. You are nothing. I will bully you in a corner, motherfucker. You can't get out of there.
The world we've been longing for is here.
World of Death?
Would you like to join me for some fun, child?
If there's something to eat, I'd go anywhere.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's fucked.
Look at him dance.
That's a really fucked up clown, too.
Give us a real show, child.
Those damn nobles don't even see us as human.
The world is a cruel place, so why don't we change it?
And yet you killed Andor.
General, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. I've been wondering if death might be easier, just so I could be with Andor again. But I won't waste the life he gave me. I'll protect the world we both hold dear.
What are your plans now?
Vittalon isn't the only place that needs help. In the time we were together, Andor often spoke of the places he stayed beyond Vittalon. I want to visit those places and help the people there. It's my tribute to Andor, a way to preserve the memory of how we lived and what we loved in this world.
Okay, well, let's do a little, just in case something gets weird in the next area or so.
As a merchant, I've always wanted.
Oh, that's so. This one. I think we got enough materials. I think we need some lacrima. Excuse me.
Wow.
What do we get? What do we get? Got some cool stuff? Alright. Look cool, this. Now that I know I could get like a slightly better gear set, but I do like the stats on this one, and I don't feel like playing the game of reroll, 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 reroll until it finally gets something, right? Even with all of that. Here we go. Okay. Here. Let's check on the guard, dude, the gar, and the sharn. What's down here? This has to be something, right? Maybe. Again, I mentioned before, I feel like there's sections of this place in particular that just aren't you.
Oh, hey, I really do care about you. I know you'll keep at it until you find every last one of them. Yeah? Feeling drained, huh? Oh, come on. Just a few more. You're almost there.
So I suppose, because when I was looking at the Hismark fight, I noticed something that you can, like, redo boss fights over and over again in this game. Because they have a random chance of dropping certain material. So the jar guy, what he does is he, I mean, obviously, he just gives you a shortcut to the item, but he only gives you 3. All right. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Bloodied Sanctuary, and then we'll do the Vow. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Good plan. That's a good plan. Because something tells me the game would actually tell me this is the final battle. Bloody Sanctuary. The battle against Hismar had destroyed the main route to the Imperial Palace. The only path left was through the Great Temple, the place where I spent the most time with Ozma and Reese. They were supposed to be married here. Reese, are you safe? If I recall in the intro, Ozma's holding someone, like he's obviously distraught, so I don't think so. The Great Temple serves as a central hub of religious practices for the Empire. It's a sacred sanctuary where the melodies of joyful praise to the gods echo ceaselessly, day and night. Even amongst the onslaught of calamity that befell the capital, this temple remained untouched by its aftermath. The hierarchs joined together in singing praises to the blessings bestowed by the gods.
Khazan, won't you join us for once?
The 3 of us together again.
I know you're always busy, but it would mean everything to us if you came to our wedding.
So many special moments. It's the perfect place to be married.
Man.
Remember, Khazan. We'll always be together.
You know, it's interesting. That's the first. I actually find it kind of interesting because, in like slideshow art, like the, I guess you could say the storyboard style cutscenes, we have seen Ozma, but that's the first like real cutscene that has shown Ozma, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong, because like we've seen glimpses of him here and there for certain cutscenes or certain moments in like the intro and some, I think, one or two other parts, but this is the first cutscene that has actually shown his whole face, and I find it interesting that it's a memory of him telling Khazan, "Hey man, I want you to be at my wedding." It's like, I think it's one of those, how do I phrase this? I'm not sure what Ozma has turned into. If he's turned into anything, he might still be a normal looking dude for all I know. But in the, you know, in the main menu, he has those wings, so I'm assuming something fucky's happened. I always appreciate it when, especially when you're about to set up your villain type character like that. I appreciate it when you do something where you show a version of them and then you show what they are now. You know, it's kind of like you always see Darth Vader with the helmet on and everything, that imposing presence, but then at the end of Return of the Jedi, it's the mask comes off, he's a scarred, hurt old man that is unpathetic looking, honestly. That's the whole point of Vader's character. And then when you go back to before, he's a handsome young man, like a, you know, strapping warrior and everything. You know, strapping Jedi Knight. It's interesting that the first real look of Ozma we got in this game, this entire game, that wasn't in an actual cutscene, not just in the slideshows, was arguably a happy moment for him. Maybe his happiest moment at the time. And also, it's like a happy moment that is part of Khazan's memory of Ozma. So it's just one of those things where it's like, it's interesting that I imagine that when we next see him, maybe he looks the same, or maybe there's gonna be some contrast to what he is now. And again, it's one of those interesting things that it's a storytelling decision that I actually really appreciate when you do something like that. Is to, if you're going to hold off on showing your villain for so long, the face, even you know the face looks like, you hold off for so long, and then when you finally do, it's like, oh, he's just happy, he's a normal dude, and then show what he is now. Maybe he looks the same, or maybe he looks far worse. We're gonna go back to Constantine. Main boy Constantine. Eshta and Constantine are best boys. Let's go ahead. There we go. See you standing right there. Ow. Ow! Rude. Guess you gave me stuff.
Are you okay? No, no,
Reese, no. Please be safe.
I don't think I don't think she's okay, man. I think if she is alive, she's a monster. More than likely, something else has happened to her. Come this way. They're not hide back there. What? It went through his arm! Oh, don't do that, game. Oh, no. Scrap baskets. Oh. Oh, you have to be progression. Oh, I saw the letter, don't you worry. Stay down. Wait. So I thought. Saw a jar. Sorry. Played way too much Zelda. We just let jars. Secret tunnel. Go ahead and recharge. Climb. Can't catch me, nanny boo boo. Down we go. And this music here is so melancholy. Melancholy. Said the same word. Kinda wrong twice. Not you. Oh, I... None of that. Shame on you. You're gonna be a bitch and a half to fight. Hey, who invited you? No one.
You dare challenge me?
All she wrote. Clearly. That's all they wrote for her. She had no lines. Nothing. It was just a charge Khazan, whacked me once, and I ripped her heart out. Hell as old as time, right? Maybe soul rocks to eat. Oh. I do have a skill point. Okay, only one more. Then we could, I don't know, I don't even know what to upgrade anymore. I haven't bought any of the spirit stuff. I've used it a couple times, but I'm like, oh. I always prefer generic upgrades for everything. That's just me. Rather than like a more, like a situational use upgrade, I always prefer like a more generalized upgrade, even if that is worse. Typically that's what I like to do. Constitute, still leveling up. You're doing good. You're good, boy. Kesha is MVP. He is MVP, bar none. Oh, that's what we're doing over here, huh? Go ahead and really beautiful statues. Oh man. Never mind. You were nothing. I seriously thought you were gonna be something. We're going to not pick you up. I know it's a waste, but he's ain't doing so good. We're eating this dude. Eating him.
Lady Reese, forgive me for failing to protect you.
Tried your best, buddy. Oh. Okay. Confessions of Villadus. A book of scriptures once carried by the temple knight Villadus. I confess my sins to you, my God, for I turned away from Reese, your beloved daughter. When the Emperor sought to take her, I remained silent. Even as countless spears and blades struck her down, my lips remained sealed. Oh, Plivius, how I long for the days when we stood together to protect her. I pray that there's salvation yet for your soul and hers. Well, that answers everything, I think. Okay, let's see what we need to do. Oh, let's see which way you turn. Let's try them turning away from each other, and then we'll try them turning towards each other. Like, I gotta be honest, they gave the statue a bit of a wagon. Not bad. It was towards each other.
You know this place.
I once spent many pleasant days here with my friends.
Kill you with your own tail. Just to be on the safe side. Wait, Am I right? I swear, if you said it was locked, I was about to flip. Hey. Hey, got all the Jarlings. Fuck yeah. Pretty bad when the corpses are hanging outside like that. Yeah. Well, all to it. And yeah, this tone, man, the tone here is very melancholic. Just shy. How are we doing so far on the temple? I missed some. All right, well, we'll just grab it on the way back. quick peek. Because if it's not that far back, might do risk of potentially losing mission. Oh, it's right. Oh, wow, it's right there. Okay. We will actually just head back. Quick. Yeah, okay, I didn't even... Yeah, wow, you just turn right around. Alright. Hopefully, this doesn't bungle things too badly. We'll find out. You got the main entrance, so that's the main. Got that. Turn around. Yeah, I just didn't go this way. Yeah, I missed that. Wow. What use is being the Empire's greatest mage? There's nothing left of me now. Just a hollow shell clinging to life against his will. Yeah, okay, that was super, super easy to grab. No problem. Oh, where's that? Let's see. Okay, so this. Alright, I just need to make sure that the next lore thing that I'm worried about grabbing gonna be easy to put. Oh. Just took a quick little peek and went, okay, it's in the middle of some beams. I don't know if I can know what beams, but I assume I will see them and know them. Can't miss them, right? Oh boy, that's has gone crazy over there. Wow. This is a crazy temple. isn't huge. I don't even want to think how long it took to build this. Fat evil. They are literally the fat evil. Oh my god. I went to bully him in a corner, and they bullied me in a corner. That definitely is Knuppets. Comeuppets. Not Knuppets. Or fucking... We're not Canadian here. No, we're not. We don't live in Canada. Just in case I bungle this. Ow! Anyone ever tell you guys you hurt? Okay. Alright, well, let's kill the ads first. We'll do the smart thing. Now I can bully you in the corner like I want to. This was fruitless. Why are you here? Was it on the ground? Huh. Pick. 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 No. Huh. Feel punked. This is Sparta. Okay. Why is the bell ringing? For whom the bell tolls? What to send? Investigate. I fucking knew there was some bullshit around here. Oh, you tried. You know what the fuck you did. Get out of here, you fucking gremlin. I grabbed something. Clown's dagger, a poorly designed crude dagger, a dagger so dull it couldn't cut through anything. Clown always wore a grin to earn his living, but now with hunger no longer gnawing at him, his laughter has faded. Okay. Let's snap you. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Points. Tally. Tally. Excuse me. I drink some more water. You know, it's funny. I was browsing Reddit yesterday. A note that I saw. Someone made it like I had a news story that was the athletes stop drinking water after 4 p.m. every day. And they are super healthy. It's like, yeah, what they don't talk about is like how much water they drink early in the morning, and they typically are so active early in the morning that it's like they don't need they don't need to drink any more water. Like they already got their daily water's intake in the morning with like with all the sports drinks and everything else. So it's like Cowabunga. Oh, fuck me. None of that. Stop it. I asked you kindly. I just said it very unkindly. Okay. You will hit up that elevator. What you... first things first, want to get some... Good is. Those must be the scaffolding. Center of the room. There we go. Their bodies each bore a mark in the shape of an eye, as though they were branded slaves to a master, yet there was nothing to be seen in the eyes. That sounds lovely. Hey. I'm gonna assume the elevator was pulling me down this direction. See if I can't. Yeah, I can. Can't wait to discover like those guys are actually cute little dudes in a normal DNF universe, but here they're just absolute bastards. Alright. Assuming that the elevator takes me to this location. Just gonna go ahead and proceed to go through the elevator way. I am not going to heal because I think I could probably kill a few guys to give me some of that help. Oh, this is a secret. Oh. Well, not secret. You know what I mean. Yeah, I guess the bright side of the chests not working like they should anymore means that, well, I don't have to worry about them exploding on me. So, silver lining, right? Yeah, I usually, the mug you see behind me, this, I don't know, it's like, it's not a full gallon, it's like half a gallon. Some amount of ounces. I never bothered to measure it or anything. I'm sure if I took like a measuring cup, I could probably see how much water it actually holds. I usually go through, like on streams, I've been drinking down to like, oh, about half or so. About the halfway mark, which, you know, that's pretty good. And then in the morning, I make it a point to try and get through at least to this point before I have to refill it. I didn't want to do that. Oh man, you're just out of my range to aim. Oh wait, I could. Huh. Holy crap, this place is anchored. That way. See you. No. Oh, that's what cockiness gets you. Yeah, I try to drink plenty of water every day. I've always been pretty hydrated. Pretty good about staying hydrated. But I have some friends that struggle with that sort of thing. Oh, I almost did it again. None of this anymore. Stop it. Oh, do I got an item to throw at you? Unfortunate. Okay. What I do after go through here is drop down to that center area. I thought I didn't need to, but unless I've been there. I probably have been there, that's why I haven't gone. Well, we'll find out. I think what we're going to do tonight is I'm going to finish off this. I'm going to see how tough the boss is. At least we're going to get to the boss. I think that's a good point to be at, is get to the boss fight. Then go from there. You motherfucker. I threw that one way too high. Might as well get some enhancement going. You didn't even have a chance, man. I'm just gonna take it safe too, this last little bit. Take it safe. I think what we're gonna do, I'm kind of a little tired and I gotta take care of some stuff tonight, is I want to try and get to the point where the boss will get, so I can just start that fresh tomorrow, you know what I mean? So we'll see. We're going to I think I'm just gonna go for like another half an hour and then we'll call it good somewhere. Jesus, temple is huge. Oh. Two of them. Let's see. I did say I was gonna go for a little bit longer, but I see anything. Okay, so let me gauge something a little. Okay. I was just curious. There's not too much left in this area. This is literally like the last checkpoint before boss. Actually, well, no, this is second to last checkpoint. I should rephrase. Okay. What we're going to do is I'm going to get to the point where I'll get to the boss door. I think I should be able to do that reasonably in like the next half an hour or so. Yeah, well, let's get to the point where we're going to hit up the boss door and... Jeez. I don't think I've ever seen what these guys could do. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen what those guys could actually do. Fuck. Well, fight those guys again now. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. You forever is currently watching. Appreciate the views. Helps out. Every little bit helps out. You know what I mean? Brush him. How's it going, man?
Get to the chapel. We'll meet in the passageway to the palace.
There's some stuff. Alright, progress, right? You look like... I'm really glad those things don't actually hurt me. They just stun me for a moment. I'm really glad that when you blow them up, they actually hurt to the, whatever opponent you're fighting. Thing here? Means it might be on the other side of the door. Oh, no, it was right below me. Yeah, not being able to see items anymore kind of sucks. Not entirely sure. Is that like a... I'm curious something. I equipped it. Want to see if I get the glows again. I whiffed that hit. Ow. Ailment is what you deserve. Okay. Oh, this... That looks like actual proc. What does that way lead to? Find out. Thankfully, I believe I got the mage or lore pieces. Sneak up on you. That's why you come up this way. Paths and chest. Most important thing. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, 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 hey! Hold it. Enough out of you. Were you just eating? Okay, you were eating someone. I thought you were just eating rocks. I was like, dude. Also, that guy, he was just content to just eat the corpse he had. Poor little cleric he was munching on. Okay. I should actually have this on so that way it's a little easier to see items because I still can't see the glow anymore. That really sucks. And I'm not sure what caused that bug. I've uninstalled the game, reinstalled, verified the integrity of files, you name it. Alas. You need to be put in timeout. You were getting a little too aggressive there, bud. I mean, I'll see these, but unfortunately, I don't see that stuff. Okay. The enemy can... Yes. Complete dick. Oh, I said complete. Let's go ahead and get vitality up, and then we'll work about endurance and proficiency. Alright. I believe it's this guy, and then we'll be able to get to the boss door. And what I'll do is actually... we'll call it good at the Nexus point. And then that way tomorrow we can start with the cutscene. And start fresh. And I will finish the boss tomorrow. Do that side quest. And then I think that's the end of the game at that point. That did nothing. you like the combo. I see. Yeah, those guys, they seem like they should be the end-all be-all to everyone's business, but I don't know, I haven't had that much difficulty with those guys. Honest. Go ahead and just nab you. Then we'll go left, then we'll go right, then we'll go forward.
Upon your flesh.
Just in case I need it, I don't know exactly what's around the next corner. Go ahead and just charge. To be honest, for half a second I thought that guy respawned. Fucking kid. Alright.
Warrior spirit within you.
Oh, he was about to fire up. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Just arguing over bullshit. Oh. I don't care. My eye is worth it. I didn't see that in my book. Okay. I say we clear out these two losers. Got that right? Right. Onwards and upwards. That's a really beautiful. That is being stabbed. At a glance, I thought, holding. Okay. You know what, just in case I run into something right before I get to the... You never know, you might get mauled by something and you're low on health. You're just scrambling to try and dodge backwards and heal, and then something grabs you and then it's all over. Fuck. Yeah, run all the way back. Oh, walk of shame. Yep. Boss door. Just in case there is something. All right. I do appreciate that being an indicator to just tell you, hey, this is a boss door. Skill point, so let's have it. And that's basically all the abilities that I give a shit about. I'll start grabbing these, I guess. Okay. Let's go ahead and check out the relationship chart. We'll go ahead. Actually, I'll hold off. What we'll do, I will review the relationship chart before the final area. I'm pretty sure it's going to tell me this is the final area. I think the next one is the final area. So tomorrow I'll hold off on checking that. That way I can kind of just do like a quick little refresher on everything in the game. But we will go through the codex. Corrupted creation. Corrupted creations are products of live human experiments, experimentation. They retain their mangled souls along with... Oh no, I've already read this. I have read this. It's just telling me I got that. And I have for sure gotten the Pellas Engineer. Crypt Devourer, I have for sure gotten that one. Devotee, I have gotten that. Corrupted High Cleric. Corrupted High Clerics are corruptors who once called the Great Temple their home. As the object of their worship changed, they added chaos to their magic in an attempt to convert all to their side. The clergy who become corrupted by chaos come to be called High Clerics due to the fervor of their faith. They wield their power without restraint in order to offer as many lives as they can to sacrifice to the Master of Chaos. And nothing. Boss is Hismar. The Berserk Dragon Hismar, the largest dragon alive, grew its forces and threatened the Pellas Empire. Armed with monstrous strength and protected by scales no blade could hope to scratch, the threat it posed to human existence seemed absolute. But the tides of war began to turn as the Empire mounted a response, and with one final roar, Hismar met its end. Emperor Palmyr brought Hismar's body to the capital to put his glory on display. But even with its life gone, the sheer resilience of its body and the magic that resides within protects his body from decay. The body of Hismar on display and Eidolon remains lifelike, as if it's ready to wake up at a moment's notice. Okay. I want to go ahead. Okay, I'm just going to make sure I bounced that. I did. I know I did, but this is... If it, you'll start to discover stuff about me. If I'm always like if it's like a weird shadow of a doubt in my mind, did I actually bind to this thing? I'm gonna do it again. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. A transition. Okay. Okay. Thing one. I am fairly confident that I'm probably gonna beat Khazan tomorrow. Fairly confident in that. Fairly confident. I could be very wrong, and that confidence might fuck me over. It has in the past. As I have heard from everyone and their mother, the final boss is a bitch. We'll find out. We'll fuck around, find out, I suppose. But, you know, I don't need these on anymore, so now I can... The reason why I'm not shutting the stream off just yet is actually because I said I was going to talk about Andor. Or at least a little bit. Don't intend to spend too long on it because at some point this weekend I may play some games with some friends, and I do intend to stream while I do that, and would really love to share those thoughts myself on here. But this is why I'm saving this at the end, so anyone that doesn't want to get spoiled on it on the show Andor in Star Wars, I'm also gonna be talking a whole bunch of spoilers for like Rogue One and some other things in Star Wars. So anyone that wants to leave now. Again, I won't take too long on this because this stream has gone on for almost 10 hours anyways. Where do I begin? So, actually, I should do this. This is the smart thing. You guys don't see what I'm doing right now, but I have OBS up. It's a little easier to have my face right there. All right. So, Andor. Show. Great show. Very well written. Some of the best writing in Star Wars. They have done an absolute phenomenal, amazing job with setting up the characters properly, with the writing, with having the whole idea of the domino effect in every little piece. You know, I love the idea that like Cassian seemingly hears rebellions are built on hope from a random hotel clerk who is a rebel, who in his own small way is a rebel, and then he would say that to Jin or so, and then she will use that to try and unite the rebel leaders together, and she says that famous line, and I don't know, it's one of those things that is really cool to see, like that small little thing started from a small place. It's also cool if you like, it's really fun to play the game of like, okay, so again, we're in full spoiler territory. It's like Lonnie June, ISB officer June, he picked up details on Death Star plans because someone gave Deidre the wrong papers. So she had some knowledge of the Death Star. And Lonnie, since he has had her access and he decided, you know, he felt, okay, now or never, burn myself because I need to get some info now. Finds out about the Death Star itself, and then he proceeds to tell Luthen. Then Luthen tells Clea. Then she tells Cassian, and Cassian tells the rest of the rebel leaders. You know, Bail Organa, Mon Mothma, Anders there, and then he goes to see his contact to verify the info. And they gain even more knowledge of the Death Star, and then at the same time, Galen Erso uses that opportunity to send the pilot with the Death Star info, and then it's just like, I keep on going and going, but like it's a full domino effect that eventually leads to like Cassian and Jyn Erso sending along with the rest of the Rogue One team, sending the Death Star plans. They go scare up because Project Stardust, and she knows, oh, my dad's Stardust. Sends the Death Star plans to the rebels. It's like then the rebels literally go through the Darth Vader hallway, and they keep on handing off to each other. Gets handed off to Princess Leia. She hands it to R2D2. R2D2 gets captured by Jawas after they escape because they almost get captured by Imperials. Then, due to amazing coincidence or the Force, Luke gets R2D2 has the Death Star plans, and then he ends up meeting Obi-Wan Kenobi, and the four of them, along with C-3PO, through a whole bunch of crazy events, they end up saving the Princess Leia, me and Han Solo, Chewbacca. They go to the Death Star, then they leave the Death Star, go to Yavin, then they eventually blow it up. They blow up the Death Star. It is crazy how you can, and there's beats of that I'm missing, that I just didn't think about saying at the moment. It's really fun that you can see the dominoes of like this goes to this person, and like you just could follow the whole line all the way to it. It's also, I really appreciate, going back to now Andor proper, I appreciate that Rogue One is essentially the finale of the show, where you can watch it as a trilogy. You watch season 1, then season 2, and then watch Rogue One. It's like, bam, done. Or you can even watch Rogue One first, and then watch Andor to kind of like see the setup ahead of time. I will say this. Because like season 1 was amazing, and season 2 was also amazing. I will say this: season 2 isn't as well paced as season 1, partly because they aren't going to do because I believe at one point, at least at some point in Andor's lifespan, before I think it was before they even started filming season 1, they envisioned it to be a 5-season show. Or something along those lines. But then they made season 1, and season 1 took a while to make, and it's one of those unfortunate realities of like, yeah, it took them like almost 2 years to make season 1. Like I know season 2, it was like 2.5 years in total. Like all the locations they shoot, all the shooting, the special effects, you name it. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it took a while. I'm looking at the screen in front of me. Yeah, it took a while for them to properly make the show. So yeah, they that was like part of the reason why they said, yeah, we're only going to do a second season, call it good. Because if they were going to keep on working on it, it would have taken forever. Like there's a chance that people would die, legit in real life, actors would pass away. Or people just wouldn't look the same anymore, unfortunately, especially since a lot of stuff is supposed to take place before Rogue One. You also have situations where like, who knows what else is going on in the world, or maybe like the show wouldn't do as well after a second or third season, so they wouldn't be able to finish off everything properly. So yeah, you can. It's a weird comparison to make, but it's actually a very apt one. If you ever seen the show Rome, that was made on HBO. Sorry, Max, because HBO was too popular, to quote Conan O'Brien. Years ago, before they even made Game of Thrones, they made Rome, and at the time, Rome was one of the most expensive TV shows ever made. It was like what early to mid aughts was Rome. You're wrong. Actually, I can look this up while I have the screen right in front of me. Rome TV series. 2005, and then the second season came out like a year or two later. Okay, yep. So what's notable about Rome is that it is 2 seasons, right? But the thing is, the first season is impeccably paced. The second season it was, hey guys, you're only getting a second season. Your show is way too expensive to produce. Like even with the numbers we're getting, even if you were popular, like the problem is with Rome is that it needed at the time it needed Game of Thrones numbers before Game of Thrones. Before HBO really got popular. And I say like really got popular. But yeah, they oh, interesting. I just saw you setting I could edit later. But the second season, you can tell that it very much the writers and the showrunners and everyone was involved was told you're only going to get a second season because they go from a rather very well paced but slow paced show, relatively, to oh yeah, we need to hit this story thread, this historical beat, this historical beat, this story thread. Bop, 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 bop. So yeah, like the second season of Rome is still good. It's just nowhere near as good as the first season. And it's because, yeah, they were clearly like, we want to hit all these story beats. So yeah, we're going to be jumping around a lot. And that is kind of, unfortunately, Andor season 2 is like, as much as I do enjoy it and I really loved it, I do feel that it was kind of hindered by the fact that every 3 episodes is a time skip. Like, and unlike most other series or most other things where you sometimes go, why are we wasting our time with this? Let's focus on this thing. At the end of the day, Andor's actually the opposite, where you go, no, I want to see more of this stuff. I want to see more, like, because you can tell every story arc was going to be its own season, essentially. Like the first story arc is a great example where Cassian being a test pilot, I could totally see them going the route, at least for a few episodes, him being a test pilot and like having to infiltrate the base, trying to like build a rapport, be like actually someone that is supposed to be there for at least a day or two, or at least a few episodes, or at least 1 or 2. And then I could also see having a episode or 2, like a few more episodes of like him on Yavin before we realize it's Yavin, and dealing with those rebels and like having a more like even more of an extended story there, and then potentially even have another episode of him being stranded. And I'm not saying like drawn out, filler bullshit. I'm sure there were some ways they could have this be, but I could see how, oh yeah, every 3 episodes could have been like a 10 episode arc, easy. In fact, there is unfortunately a lot of filling the gaps between each set of each story arc, and something tells me that we would have focused on filling in the gaps even more between, like, okay, how did this character go from here to here? Well, we would have had, like, how did Cyril go from being on Coruscant to now on Gorman, right? Well, we would have had at least an episode or 2 establishing this is what he's doing, or at least like a whole episode of him establishing, oh, this is what I'm doing, Mom, and then the reveal of, no, actually, this is what I'm actually doing, right? Stuff like that. But other than the pacing, it's not like the show is still well paced. It's just you can tell, especially since you have a first season to jump off with. Yeah, there was going to be a whole other. There was going to be multiple seasons. With that being said, though, it's still an amazing show. I think I am glad that Bix went back to that crop world, whatever, like that. Grain field world, whatever you want to call it. Can't remember the name of it on my head, but I'm also glad that B2 is safe. B2 is precious. B2 is one of the best droids. That's saying a lot because Star Wars has a lot of amazing droids, and B2 is amazing. I think that was the biggest issue I have with season 2 is that there's not enough B2 in it. I mean, K2 almost made up for it, but I was hoping that when we got established on Yavin, I was hoping that it was going to cut to like, oh yeah, you know, B2 was hanging out on Yavin with Cassian the whole time, and maybe we could have had some banter between K2 and B2, but you know, hey, he gets to hang out with, you know, in a lush garden, safe world, you know, running around with droids, he's having fun, and he's hanging out with Bix, and Bix has a kid. You know, hey, happy ending, right? Everyone, he's safe. They're safe. That's good. It was interesting because I was kind of curious if they were going to go the route of killing off all the Andor characters before Rogue One. And I actually appreciate that, like, Bix is alive. She has a kid, Andor's kid. So it's like, you know, a legacy lives on there. You know, I am spacing his name right now, but the fellow Phyrexian that's still alive, that, you know, because Brasso died. I'm glad that guy, and also the chick that from Gorman, the blonde that he's into, because he's always into blondes. I'm glad that they're both alive. You know, they made it through. I'm glad that they went the route of, no, we could have some characters still be alive at the end of Andor season 2. It's like, yeah, the reason why you didn't see him in Rogue One is because they were focused. One, because obviously they weren't around when they were creating Rogue One, but lore answer is like, oh, they were busy with another assignment, like, you know, what's happening in Rogue One, like, you don't see, it's all from Jin's perspective mostly. So what you see of Cassian, well, not always, it's not all of Jin's perspective, it's the Rogue One Kiru, but like what you see of Cassian is like, you don't know what he's doing off screen. You know, he could be he could have literally walked over and spoke to these guys, or he didn't have time to talk to them. You know, they might have been busy, right? Who knows? I also really, something I want to talk, the last thing I'll touch upon before I call it a night, because that was just like some immediate thoughts. Again, an amazing show, very, very good. There's 2 major points I want to talk about. Point number 1, I really felt that Luthen's whole arc was great. I think that I really appreciate that he was just a stormtrooper. I appreciate that he was seemingly like one of the first set of troopers that the Empire employed, and obviously, like, one of his first missions was literally like purging. And he got to the point of being a sergeant. Hell, he probably was a Republic trooper, and then when they transitioned to the Empire, he became an Imperial, you know, stormtrooper, or some version of that. And then when they were like, they're purging a whole fucking town of people, that was him going, enough. And that's how he found Clea. I really appreciate that was just a normal guy. I really appreciate he was just a normal dude. That he wasn't like a separatist, he wasn't a Jedi, he wasn't anything too crazy behind the scenes. He was just a normal soldier that had enough one day and made a resolute decision that was, I'm gonna burn this whole fucking thing to the ground. And I also really appreciate that he's essentially like the secret weapon that the rebels had that led to their success. As Andor says, we would not be here without what Luthen did. You know, in a lot of ways, Luthen made the hard calls, the really They really like he was that guy that sometimes you do need, that is, he can't be the Luke Skywalker, he can't be the Mon Mothra or the Bail Organa or the Leia Organa, he can't even be like Cassian, arguably. He has to be the guy that makes the really hard call, that sacrifices one rebel cell so that way other ones can succeed. But as the whole point of this second season was, that time was slowly, because that the necessity for him being secret, the necessity of really his role was no longer really, it stopped being needed, because like he thrived when the rebellion was in secret. He thrived in establishing all these, establishing the network and establishing all these cells and all these things, and being the puppet master, and just make it seem like, oh, it's just random acts of rebellion, but no, it's a coordinated thing. And he laid the foundation for what the rebellion became. But as he said, he knows that he will not see that sunrise. I can't remember the whole quote exactly. In a minute, if I listen to his quote from his speech for season 1, but yeah, he's like, he burns himself, or something, whatever. I can't remember the whole thing. Basically, he knows that the sunrise he's fighting for, he will never see. He knows that once, like, even if he managed to live through this whole thing, he knew for a fact that even if everything said done, somehow he lived through it, at the end, like when like the New Republic would be established, oh, he was going on trial, like, for fucking war crime. He very likely would have just been sentenced to at least lifetime in jail, or potentially even executed. Well, the New Republic doesn't really do much execution, so he probably would have just been completely, not completely sidelined, but like, what would have happened to him if he was alive when they won? There wasn't really a place in the world for him, unfortunately. And he knew that. He was fighting for not himself, he was fighting for the chance for others to be free. Chance for the rebellion to become something. And it's just, the irony is that once it started to become a full organized effort, and right in like literally days before it became a Galactic Silver War in full swing, with the destruction of the first Death Star, he knew that he was not going to be able to be part of that. El Clea barely is able to be part of it. So, also, something I do appreciate about his death is that he goes out on his own terms, in like in the place of lies he's built that was the closest thing to a home. He stabs himself and loses consciousness. Who ever knows what he was dreaming about or what his brain was doing, but he essentially condemns himself to going, yeah, I said my piece. This is where it ends. And then it's so fitting that when he's barely holding on, Leia goes in and pulls his life support, and he takes his last breath, and that's it. I really appreciate Luthen's character. I think he was one of the best things that came out of this show, and I've seen there's a lot of great things that came out of this show. I even mentioned like K2 just saving the day in that last episode and just being awesome. Being hilarious too. But going to Luthen, that was actually a very fitting end to that character. And yeah, I think they did a really good job with his character and a good job with this show. The last thing I'll mention before we'll call on that completely, I really appreciate how they handled the Force in the show. It was always kind of ambiguous of like all these coincidental things happening. Like there's that bit where Luthen's talking to Cassie and goes, I wonder about that. Yeah, you said you were trying to hear decisions and everything, but like you are always where I need you. And it's like an arguably thing, like Luthen, his success, and by extension using Cassian for his success and having Cassian be his ace in a hole, he was usually successful with it. And it's really fascinating to see, like, Luthen was kind of picking up on it. In my opinion, he was, of like, yeah, there's something odd about you, man. Like, you are always where I need you. And like, you could see that he was trying to like be maybe a little suspicious of it, but he also couldn't place his finger on what it was. And then we get the answer. It with the Force healer, where she realizes Cassian is the messenger. He needs to be around. He's building up the hope from everyone around him. He's building, like, he's taking in that energy from everyone that he meets as he goes to meet Jin, to meet the rest of the Rogue One crew, to eventually steal the plans for a Death Star. And, with that bit of luck, to stop Krennic, to send the data through the dish, so that way the rebels can take it. That way there can be a hope, right? It's like the tragic nature of it, like his character, that he was a messenger. Like the Force used him as a surrogate, as a messenger, to provide balance. It's one of those interesting things in the Star Wars universe where there is, like, the Force works in mysterious ways. It's plot essentially, but like the idea of the Force, it establishes, like, building Luke, having him be this hopeful, kind of almost quote unquote pure character, having Leia also be this kind of this other version of that pure character, having other people that are maybe sensitive to it or not even realizing they are sensitive to it be these good individuals that can stop evil from taking over, stop the dark side from taking over, right? It's interesting, the idea to have a character like Cassian that to a far lesser extent is just a messenger, but a messenger is still just as important to the Force and to everyone around them. So yeah, they killed it with this show. They did an amazing job. I think that I don't need Star Wars to be this mature. Which, okay, complete side note. The whole controversy. Look, you can't really sit there and go, I want mature Star Wars, and then when they say the word rape, when they say it as is, because you know what, the reason why they have her say it as it is because for a fact people will be online going, it wasn't that. It wasn't sexual assault. Right? It wasn't SA. It wasn't that. They had to say it outright so that it was clear to everyone this is what it was. So anyone that goes, the Empire wouldn't condone that, you're right, they wouldn't. It's not like he was officially sanctioned to be allowed to do that. Same with people that also commit sexual assault in their workplace or in other militaries or even in any military or barely anywhere. It's like, there's nowhere, I don't think there's anywhere in the Empire employee handbook that says, yeah, you could go ahead and just commit sexual assault, no one will care. I don't think they ever condone that shit. But that guy waited until he was alone, away from the rest of the troops, away from his driver, to try and use his power. It failed, but I think they handled it very well. It is something that unfortunately very rarely you see in most media, unfortunately, in that they made the attempt to be from the victim's point of view, and they also had Bix fight off her attacker completely and succeed, which also rarely ever happens in media, more or less in real life, unfortunately. So I think they handled it very well, with a lot of tact, with a lot of grace. And I think anyone going, oh my god, if Vader was in the room, he wouldn't let that happen. Yeah, you're right. If Vader was in that room, pretty sure he would have just killed the officer for not even the fact that he was committing sexual assault, probably because he wasn't doing his fucking job correctly, that's like the benchmark for Vader. And he probably would have killed Bix because she's a fucking rebel. People forget, like, Vader, yes, Vader, the one that kills children and happily will burn a whole fucking village to the ground because they were in the way. Like, it's for fuck's sake, both in canon and legends, Palpatine had to rein in Vader to be like, we cannot rule over Empire corpses. Stop killing everyone. Anyways, I won't get too much. That's a whole other rant. I just think it's silly that some people are being silly. But goes to my main point I was gonna make. I think it's great that we have mature Star Wars. I think it's great that we can have Star Wars be very well written. I would like to see more things in Star Wars that are mature. I think we had that one R-rated, we had the horror themed Star Wars project coming out sometime. I would like to see more mature stuff in Star Wars. Like, I'm not saying we need to see blood and gore entirely, but I would like to see some more stuff like that's more adult oriented like this. And I also would like to see, I hope that the writing quality, I hope this is the new standard moving forward, and that I don't necessarily need everything to be mature. In fact, I wouldn't want to. I still want a Star Wars adventure. I still want the more lighthearted elements. I still want the more kid-friendly stuff. But I definitely want things to be this well thought out and well written. Whether or not it does that, I doubt it, unfortunately. But I do hope that things moving forward can be very well written movie. But alas, that is my thoughts on Andor. Thank you for everyone that stay tuned. Thank you everyone that has followed today, that has subscribed, that has watched, viewed. Whether you're watching it live or you catching it on the VOD, appreciate you. Yeah, tomorrow I think I am mostly confident that I think I'm going to be able to beat in first Berserker Khazan tomorrow. I think what the game plan is we're going to go ahead, beat Khazan tomorrow, and then we'll see what Sunday brings. If I beat Khazan early, what I'll do is, because I intended to stream for 10 hours, I think what I'll do, we're going to see how long I go with it. We'll see, because like, hey, I get stuck on a boss fight or two. But let's just say, for example, if I were to like get to the 6-hour mark and we're done, game over, hey, we did it, we beat the game. I think we'll probably spend the last few hours probably play some multiplayer games. I'll see. I might even just do a shorter stream, get my thoughts on it, talk about it, and then I might just do a shorter stream entirely, just to get for a little bit. But I also might go a little longer. I think I'm going to go for at least, I'll probably go for like 11.5 hours at most, just to make sure we beat the game. So hopefully it doesn't take that long, but we'll go a little long if we have to. The day after Sunday, I'll have to play this by ear a little bit. What we're going to do is I'm going to then give this graphics card a break, and we're going to go ahead and start 13 Sentinels. So I'll start playing that, play a good session of that on Sunday, take a couple days off. I'm going to do some stuff behind the scenes. And then when I come back next Wednesday, we'll continue on 13 Sentinels until we beat that. And then hopefully, in theory, by the time that game, when I beat that, in theory, I will have my graphics card back and into this PC, and then we can just record like normal. play games like normal. I don't have to have any caveats or any stress tests or anything like that. We'll be fine. Hopefully everything happens sooner than later. Worst case scenario, I got some other games lined up on my PlayStation that I could just focus on playing for now. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll finish up Khazan. I think I've been very thorough. I went back and grabbed some stuff that was missing, but you know, the fact that I think I've only missed like, I think total of like 5 items in total in the entire game that I've had to go back for. Like, granted, it's not like they're too obtuse or anything, but yeah, I think overall me only missing like one thing here, one thing there. It's like, yeah, I think we're good. Before the final battle, I will do a check of everything. So I'll definitely hit up everything I need to do to make sure that we're primed to do the truth. And then, like I said, I will hit up, well, go on YouTube. If it's easy, if I can do it in the game, I'll do it that way, but I'll probably just hit up on YouTube to see the other endings, to see what the differences are, and we'll go from there. But again, thank you for everyone that has came by, everyone that watched the VOD, everyone that watched it live, everyone that has commented, subscribed, you name it. Appreciate all of you. This is really fun to do. This generally is, despite how fucking hot this room is. Got a window open and everything. Well, anyways, until next time, see ya.